Okay. We're live on YouTube now, I think. I gotta test this fucking again now. I gotta make sure music's not gonna play on fucking YouTube. I'm paranoid. 1 second. You guys hear this? You guys hear this? Test, 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 test. Okay, should be good. But if music plays on YouTube, I'm fucked. I don't know. Should be okay. Mm. I need 3 monitors. Like, so badly. Holy shit. It's nightmare. It's goddamn nightmare is what it is. Alright, this'll do. You guys do not want to see my second monitor. Holy fuck. It's so bad. It's a mess. Like, it's actually terrible. Alright. I don't even know how many viewers I have or anything. Fuck it though, it doesn't even matter. This is fucking horrible, actually. This is actually fucking horrible. You guys should see my second monitor. It's so fucking horrible. I'm not having fun with this fucking multi-chat. And the fucking stream marker over here and shit. I just got shit everywhere. I don't know how I'm gonna play music or anything, man. I just need like a good playlist that I'm not gonna fuck around with all the time. Yeah. Let's do this, boys. I did a lot of good changes for my stream today. You guys should notice my mic sounds better. Hopefully. To a degree, like, it probably sounds the same to some of you guys, but, like, you shouldn't hear any interference at all, basically. I did a lot of tests on it. Shouldn't hear my AC, shouldn't hear me bump my mic, shouldn't hear me cough, shouldn't hear me... I don't even know, like, if I'm close, if I'm talking close, shouldn't hear, like, my breath a lot, or at all, really. I guess I won't know how many viewers I have, but it's whatever, I guess, right? I think how I could actually see that is Twitch stats. Yeah. I found something, but... Okay, yeah. I got Twitch stats pulled up. I don't care how many YouTube viewers I have. Nice. Not bad, actually. Not too bad. That stream marker. Okay. I don't need that playing. I turn off my stream preview too. I don't fry my computer running like a bunch of shit. Alright, boys. I think I'm Gooch, actually. This ain't too bad. I'm pretty happy with this at the moment. I'm just gonna press some buttons and chill. It's not gonna be too long of a stream, probably, but I'm pretty proud of myself. I made a lot of progress today. Fixed a lot of problems that I thought were gonna be a headache to figure out, and they were. They actually were. The mic one was really not at all, but the multi-stream was hell, to be honest. But I figured it out. The multi-stream and the swap to OBS, the combination of both those things. Not too fun. But I figured it all out. Pretty fucking hype. Alright, so the queue is actually bugged, that's why I left it. I don't know how to fix it. I think you get somebody in your group. So when you relog and you queue and it still says a number, I think you just invite one person and it goes away. Does anybody want to join? Warm it up. I got people. Alright. This should give me no number now already. Still a number. Damn, I didn't think anyone in the chat would be down. Did you message me in time or no? Are one of these people you, bro? My bad. If you're sticking around, I can try to get you in soonish, but I don't really want to kick. Ugh. Hell yeah, dude. This will be the first VOD that I don't mark anything on or I don't save ever. It'll just go and expire on Twitch and it'll go away. Because I'll have it on YouTube forever, dude. I'll have this VOD on YouTube forever, and I'll have every VOD in the future on YouTube forever. And they're going to be double the bitrate. So the quality should just be fucking insane. There'll be no music on it, obviously. You want to see one thing. Yo, can someone follow my stream or anything on Twitch? Can someone send me any kind of alert at all? Oh my god, it actually worked. Wait. Can you do that again? I wanted to pause. Can someone follow me again? I want to make sure it's not playing on this other channel. I didn't get to see the other sound channel. It's working on the right channel, but it could be duping. Could be duping itself. Can somebody else follow me? Just like make the notification pop up somehow. Any notification. I guess a follow is the only free one. Or maybe channel point redeem? Can someone redeem a channel point? Anything? It worked. But I don't really like that sound thing. Yo, thank you though. That was a prime sub. Zach Rose, thank you for the prime sub, man. I appreciate that. I made a bunch of different sound things for all my stuff, but I don't really like the sub one, I'll be honest. Fuck. The other one should be cool though. Man, that one sucked. Maybe I can change that real quick. It's cute as fuck too, by the way. Well, on the bright side, it's working the way I wanted it. I think alerts though, I think I want it. Okay. We good. That alert sucked though, huh? For the sub. It sounded better when I previewed it. Does it need to be louder? I think it needs to be way louder. It was like giga quiet, wasn't it? I think I'm gonna turn up all of these by a bit. I don't know if they're gonna be too loud now, or I'm just gonna turn them all up. I think it's deceiving on how loud they actually are on this thing. They got all new dude, that's supposed to be funny because it's supposed to like make me look. I don't know. I might change the sub one. It's really hard to decide which one to put where. But yeah, thanks again for that. Oh, there we go. Thanks again for that Prime sub, man. Yeah, the dual chat. I actually need the dual chat really bad. It's fucking annoying. Probably just use a separate program or something. We really gotta put this thing back over here. Let's get it, boys. Oh shit. All right, boys. Time to pump. It's a long day of work. Offline work. No pay work. Oh shit. No. I'm getting destroyed. No. Hold on, I gotta see something. Change my mind about. Okay. Oh, he might have been AFK. Damn it, dude. Fuck. Wait, 3 cat? Damn. I didn't do anything. I think I should go WW, honestly. It's looking a little rough over there. Can't tell though. It's a lot of red text. pumping. You want to know the smartest thing I ever did with my nameplate out on? That's a lot of shit that I did big with it, but the smartest thing I did this 6-pack is like shadow meld. Oh, dude, you know what I should do? Stealth. Add stealth to nameplate and vanish. I'm gonna add stealth and vanish for this too. I just thought about it. So I add like guise, feign death, shadow meld. I gotta check if I have meld, but I'm gonna add vanish now and rogue stealth and druid stealth. So like if you, and what I do, I add it to my nameplate, right? But I make it to the biggest possible size text possible, right? And it, so that always puts to the right because I do it in size order, and so it'll always just pop up really big on the right for probably less than a second, right? Probably like 0.1, 0.2, 0.3 second. It pops up. You see stealth, vanish, guys, all that shit. Just for like a split second. So it's not even like clutter. It literally is like more of like an alert on your screen. It's actually pretty sick. Because most people would think like, why would you track those buffs when you won't see them? They'll be vanished or they'll be feigned. It's like no point to track them, right? But there is. You can do it other ways too, but it's a nice little addition, I'd say. Bro, and I'm pretty sure my PC is running both really good. And you know I have my bitrate stream. My bitrate on YouTube doubled, which most people's internet and PCs cannot handle what I'm streaming at right now. It's actually pretty crazy. Damn it, dude. See how guys pops up like that? I swear that shit's insane. Oh, dude, and all those weird ass problems I used to have. I swear, probably won't ever really have them again. They were like, I swear it was just fucking Streamlabs. That app fucking sucks. Like my OBS looks like a fucking mess, and it is a mess, but I'll figure it out. It's the only thing Streamlabs has going for them. It's like they're so fucking beginner friendly. It's insane. They're like too beginner friendly. Cause then you just get hooked on Streamlabs and you just never move to OBS because it's just so simple. It's actually kind of crazy though that like you would think OBS could just make their shit beginner friendly too. But I guess it would just look too much like Streamlabs. Probably. Wait, is that normal to not see damage numbers that are really far away? Probably isn't like that in arenas, right? Oh man, how do I die there still? So Ursock, Hellstone, everything. Ooh. My goodness. All right, we got room for one. Quintum, are you still in here, bro? Ugh. Anybody on the Twitch want to join? Anyone in the chat want to join? Okay. Not too many people in here. I'm gonna find somebody. Oh. Okay. Got one. I just got like fucking 6 messages.
Hey there.
Alright, I gotta go to nameplate auras. And I want to add. Let me see. Stealth here? Yeah, like I'm gonna add. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm even gonna type. I'm just gonna add stealth. And then when you see a rogue in stealth, or they just you'll see this. Huge. And it only will pop up for a second. And then same with the vanish. I'm gonna add vanish. Alright. And I'm gonna just crank it. And then I'm gonna. What's the other one? Brow. I'm just gonna crank this one up too. And then I think Shadow Meld is already there. Yep, because I'm doing the same thing with that. That's big. I swear that's actually huge to do. And then you just get better callouts, and you're just like, oh, Rogue Reed, oh, Druid Reed, oh, I see Druid, or you just like you see the icon and just everything flows better. I don't know. It kind of doesn't really change much, but it doesn't change much in a good or a bad way, to be honest. The one that's actually big is probably the Vanish. Then you'll see that Vanish pop up right on the nameplate. You'll know it's a Vanish, not a Stealth. And then if a Rogue's trying to re, you kind of know if it's a stealth. You'll instantly see that Stealth. And then, yeah, I don't know. The big ones are Guise, Meld, Feign Death. The Druid and Rogue Stealth and the Vanish are kind of like a nice polish to the idea of it. But the Feign Death, I'm not even joking, is a game changer. It legit pops up, and you will never fall for a Feign Death ever again. Same for Meld. Like a Meld at 1%, you'll never fall for it. The Meld will pop up. If you're staring at the nameplate, the Meld's gonna pop up. You're gonna see it. I also put Meld on Gladiator Losa though and shit. It's pretty big. Melding guys on Gladiator Losa is insane. Because you know you lose your focus target too, which is kind of good. And Priest, if they guys, you know they're running at you for fear. If a Druid melds, you just know they don't have it. It's insane to know that actually. Drinking that piss. Come on, baby. Oh, that guy's dead. Holy. Oh man, that's the cot. He's dead. Holy smokes. Jesus. Alright, we kind of went in right there, boys. We kind of went in. Jeez. That was a pump. That was a pump. Look at that. You see that? I don't know. I think that's kind of cool. Do you guys think that? I think that looks sick. Like that prow pops up for like probably what 0.2. I think that's kind of sick, honestly. I didn't expect to see that, to be honest. Oh yeah, baby. Can't believe we're multi-streaming, bro. 16K bitrate, man. My YouTube stream probably looks insane. Ugh. Ugh. I'm fucking tired, though. Honestly. That was a long day, dude, of just like...
Good day to you.
Honestly, I had to take breaks in between, man. Like, just... I was getting stressed out, to be honest.
See you around.
The best part was actually going through, like, looking at... I picked a bunch of new alerts. Like, the sounds for, like... Okay, let me tell you guys. I'm gonna tell you guys the secret tech, sort of. The sort of secret tech. Okay, so... The follower sound... is a Spyro gem collection. Like, you collect a gem. The sub sound is like I'm gonna try to change the sub sound, like the personal sub sound. It's like that surprise sound that you hear in like a lot of videos. And then the single sub sound, what's the single sub sound? I forget. Oh, it's the Riz sound. It's the Riz sound. You want to hear it? And then a community gift. I forget what it is. Oh, I think it's just like a spark. I think it's just that. I don't know if I like it, but it's kind of cool. And if you give me a bit, it sounds like this, like a single bit or under 100 bits. It sounds like a penny. Because I'm pretty sure I think I have it turned off. Hold on, I gotta take a note of that. Turn back on. Well, I think you can give me a bit still. I think it should actually pop up. Someone should test it. So that's the one single bit.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
That's 100 bits. Ooh, a piece of candy. Is that loud enough?
Ooh, a piece of candy.
That's under 1,000 bits. Between 100 and 999 bits. This one.
Damn!
That's like 1,000 to 490 to like under 5K. And this one's 5K to under 10K. And this one's 10K plus.
Holy shit.
And then this one's $50 plus. And then this one's $5 under 50, $5 plus. And this one's under $5. What the hell? It's just a money sound. And then this is a raid. Is that loud enough? I don't think it is. Too loud, probably. I don't know. The volume's probably all fucked up, but I might change that one to the Among Us sound for the raid, and then And the old raid sound to the follower sound, maybe? I don't know. But I was fucking with that for a bit. I thought that was pretty cool. There's not that many people in here, though. So every single alert is unique and unique within itself, kind of. And has, like, all those things it should. Hmm. My mic was moving so much from bouncing my leg, even with this filter on. It was picking up background audio from my mic jiggling. I saw it. Wait. I shouldn't be picking up my desk. Okay, so I notice if I talk, and then if I start tapping my desk. When I'm talking, it starts picking up sounds. But then, if I don't talk at all, and then I tap my desk, okay, so I'm gonna not talk at all, let it drop all the way to 0, and then I'll tap my desk and it doesn't pick up. Oh, it is. Wait, what? I mean, it's better than what it was. It's a hell of a lot better than what it was. Let me see. It is fucking bugged. This queue system is fucking busted. I think it could have popped, but like it could never pop. I think my keyboard's about to die. Ooh, YouTube chat. Nope, no one in the YouTube chat. It's gonna be a pretty poopy stream. I think people are tired of pre-patch. I should have been playing beta, but honestly, I just didn't really feel like locking back into beta. Like, I don't know what it was, but I just didn't feel like. Yeah, I don't know. Putting my focus back on arenas and beta just felt dumb. I just figured I'd wait. But god damn, it just makes me want to play beta with these. See, we're queued for BG31. We're not queued for a fucking random battle round. We're queued for just BG31. That's the fucking queue bug. So it's like it's gonna give us BG31, whatever map it is, no matter what. And other people have to join BG31 too, or else it'll never pop. Because it should just say you are queued and queue for a random battleground. No 31, no any number. But it doesn't do that. And the fix was like to log out and requeue, but it's not working. So I don't know. It's pretty fucking dog shit though. It makes me just want to log out. Wait, so what happens if you're on your phone and you want to watch a stream on YouTube, but they don't have it in vertical? Does it rescale and resize or no? I'll be right back 1 sec. Come on, baby. All right, I got an idea. All right, I'm just gonna solo queue on my Farolina tune and World PP because I don't know. Wait, can you guys hear me cough? I'm gonna fake cough just to look at this real quick. Yeah, it still picks up, but it shouldn't be as bad or something. I don't know. My mic settings weren't really for that, but let's get a real cough going though. Did I buy mats? Let me see what the Farolina economy is looking like. Let's test it. Let's buy.
Looking for something
Surely ain't
specific?
this. Let's buy one of these, and one of these.
Safe travels.
All right, we solo queue. We're queued for BG31. I mean, it's putting everyone in BG31, it seems, though. Alright, so this probably sells for cheeks. Not bad, actually. Okay, so this, like... Alright, so that's actually not that bad. 877. 48. And 50. Ooh. Okay, so the Greater Celestials are definitely the best ones. 100p. They are on Benny too, actually. I'm sure they won't be soon when everyone starts buying them, though. That's the thing, dude. I mean, it's kind of good, honestly. It's better for the game. I will say this, actually. I will say this, okay? It is better for the game that people buy mats now instead of gear and vendor it. If this were like early Kata, it would be really good for the game. Because then if one thing is the meta to buy, it'll switch. Or it'll just forever stay the meta, which is like a win-win scenario. So you're kind of like pumping the economy with stuff from Honor rather than just like vendoring shit. It's definitely not bad. I think that was max level, honestly. Yeah, it was. Very undergeared though. Alright, let's do this right. Skeleton? Surely there's just one person here for me to knock off the edge. I would love that. Flask? Food? Ah, fuck. I wanted to check for a couple gems. Okay. So Hunter here. We knock him off. He misses a disengage. No shot. He tried to disengage. There's no way. That's funny as fuck. And we got the bash on him. He's gone. Dude, this spot's popping right now. What the hell? What's going on? Bro, this shit's popping. Let's see here. He's dead. Bro, even adding stream markers for YouTube feels better than adding them on Twitch. I don't know what it is, but it's clean. I'm liking this. I'm curious to see how it is to go back in my stream and like post a short. I'd imagine it has to be really fucking easy, right? Like surely it's easier to make a short off of YouTube than to post on YouTube than it is on Twitch. God, I'm pretty much fucking crazy. Oh my goodness. This guy's destroying me, bro. He's huge. Alright, this is what I'm fucking talking about, baby. Putting up a fight. There's about four or five of them. what it's all about. Let them regroup a little bit or something. You guys think there's anyone in here doing their dailies? Nah. I'm starving right now, honestly, though. I'm hungry as fuck. I'm gonna eat soon, probably. I haven't ate that much today. But, I'm losing hella weight, dude. Pretty happy. I'm just trying to, like, eat when I'm hungry. And not trying to eat a lot at once. That's the goal. And pretty much, if I'm not, like, really hungry when I wake up, not eat in the morning. But if I am hungry, I eat right away. But not that much, hopefully. That's the goal. And never eat before bed. If I'm super duper hungry before bed, then I'm doing something wrong. I'm probably just starving, right? Like, so I should just make sure I eat more. I think if I just get this down, I don't have to like fucking exercise at all. I think I'm losing hella weight right now. I don't have time to exercise, to be honest. Like I could find time, but I don't want to. Every time I start exercising, I do way less on my stream. So. What the hell? Wow. Mop. Hype, baby. Are you hyped to cap your conch? Mm. Watch this. He's toast. There's no way, dude. There's no way. With the Q pop and shit, there's no way. I gotta make sure I get that. I gotta mark that on Twitch too, just to make sure. Because I don't trust YouTube yet. I haven't done any markers on YouTube yet. As long as there's no fucking music playing on my YouTube, I'm good. I won't lose the VOD or anything. Oh, dude. Nightmare if that ever accidentally happens again. To be honest, it wasn't really an accident last time, though. I thought I could just play music on YouTube, but fuck. I'll be damned. They're crazy. Alright. Time to lose. Reward. Damn, if I just face away from my mic and cough. You guys can barely hear it. Pretty sick, actually. I was like trying to mute my mic whenever I'd take a rip, because I would just wait. What the fuck? I would just be coughing into the mic. Resto's really good, yeah. 100%. I don't smoke cigs though, or nicotine or anything. I only smoke weed, medical weed. Not saying it's good for you, but also not saying it's the worst thing you can do. Yeah, I've been around cigarettes my whole life. Been trying to get my mom to quit, bro. Nothing I can really fucking do though. I thought she quit. I thought she was gonna quit the last time, but she didn't.
Keep your mind and heart clear.
I don't know. I kind of blame my brother like 100%. She wasn't smoking for super long, and he just came home one day and was just smoking cigarettes, probably drinking, and just constantly every single day until she started smoking. Asked her to smoke a cigarette with him every single day, all day long. That's just what he does. Like he'll just bombard you over something. Like it doesn't. Like it's not even just cigarettes for him. It's just like that's just what he does. He's like persistently annoying. That's the truth. Like when I'm playing WoW, and even if I'm streaming, he will be messaging me over and over and over and over again in the game, and they'll be in my Twitch chat. If it like just double attention, you know. So he'll do that same thing to my mom with cigarettes, and I'm not gonna lie, it's something that I really still like to this day. It's been a while, and it still bothers me that he did that. Because what bothers me about it the most is that it didn't bother him that he did that. That's what I think that's what bothers me the most. Obviously, the thing that bothers me a lot too at the same time is that my mom's smoking cigarettes, and the shit literally fucking kills you. And my mom is like the only person in the entire world that I have. So I don't know. She's like my favorite person in the world, so it sucks. My brother's like 29. And now guess what? He doesn't smoke. Well, he smokes well, he's just been going through the whole nicotine tobacco thing his whole life. He was addicted to chew, and then he started smoking like vapes, like nicotine vapes, like really high concentrated ones or whatever. And then back to chew, just like flipping through those, and then started smoking cigs, and then chew at the same time, and then like off chews, just cigs. Just like he's pretty much done every combo. You know what I mean? But now he's not chewing, not smoking cigs, and just vaping again. Like nicotine. Like a real, like probably the highest nicotine you can find illegally, I'd imagine. And of course, the last time he was here, he had to get my mom to try it, of course, right? Which this in this case isn't that bad, I guess. And she pointed out, she told me how crazy the nicotine was. Like she could just, I don't know if you taste it or you feel it or whatever. I don't know how that works actually, but I wouldn't know, to be honest. Every time I've tried to hit somebody's vape, like a nicotine vape, it kills me. Like and a cigarette too. Like I've tried it when I was like growing up and shit, and it always convinced me not to do it. You know what I mean? Because it would legit just like destroy me. And I was just like, how do you guys do this? Like I would hit like the cig and it would ruin me. It would completely ruin me. And it's just like, you think to yourself, it's just like, how do you convince yourself to do this again? I don't even understand. After the very first time, I never understood that because it sucks. Like drinking, usually your first time is fun. Smoking weed, usually your first time is fun. But cigarettes, and even like a vape, like a nicotine vape, those things just make you like, even if you have healthy lungs or unhealthy lungs, like either one, I feel like when you hit those things, bro, like you're dying. Like I don't know, cough is crazy. Oh yeah. Okay, so, and I really don't want to give my brother so much shit on stream when he's not here to defend himself, but this brings back to the same thing my brother does to people. When I was in high school, I was probably like freshman or sophomore. He was like senior or some shit. I don't know, senior or junior. His whole class chewed, right? Like it was like a thing in our school. Like they were just like their entire class chewed. And like if you went to the bathroom and somebody was like in the bathroom taking a shit, they were either actually taking a shit and chewing, or they were just chewing. And like they would just like give like you would take a shit or not shit right next to somebody else. This, I wouldn't do this, but this is what my whole brother's class did, right? And I would see this in the bathroom. They would go into stalls next to each other, and they would either be shitting or not shitting. It didn't matter. And they would just like slide like either like a spitter, which would you spit into it, or they'd slide like the chew, like the tin, they chew Copenhagen wintergreen, and they either like give it back to each other or whatever, and they would just chill in the bathroom forever. Like that school was crazy. And there's other such shit that happened in the bathrooms, but that was like the most common one that wasn't that bad, I guess. But so my brother one day at home, because we had this apartment, and the whole downstairs was just ours. Like think about it, like, so there's like my stepdad and my mom, they were upstairs, their bedroom was upstairs, they had 2 bathrooms upstairs, a kitchen, a bedroom, and an entrance. Everything was upstairs, right? And then downstairs was like a staircase, no door, but like it was like huge down there, and the staircase was like very closed off, so it was pretty private, right? And a huge living room, sliding glass door that went to the outback opposite to the front, right? Downstairs too, right? So we had our whole like, dude, it was like the dream house for like if you were in high school, basically. And I was like the younger brother, and I was just playing WoW all the time, bro. So I mean, like, I had my fun, but I don't know how they did it all the time, to be honest. It was crazy. They would throw parties all the time. I don't know how they did it. And like, I don't know how they kept up. They just got, they did the craziest shit. I just kind of watched it, and I was just like, yeah, nah, I'm like, this is too much, bro. But I've had my fair share of fun like that. But I don't know how some people do it 24/7. That's crazy. But a lot of these people, you see where they go in life, and it makes sense. But anyway, one day, I think I was there. Like they pretty much, we had a couch set up. Oh, so I didn't mention we had our own bathroom down there, double sink, shower, 2 bedrooms. I shared a bedroom with my brother, and my stepbrother had another room. So the downstairs was crazy, bro. Own living room, outback, sneak out, sliding glass door, bedrooms, bathroom, all you needed, right? It was crazy. And so we had the couch set up like 3 couches, like a E pretty much, right? And they would just basically like pass a bottle around in a circle all the time, like Crown Roos. Like if it's the cheapest bottle of vodka you could pretty much get, Crown Royal, Crown Roos, or whatever, and they'd call it the Roos. They'd call it the Roos, right? And I don't know if I was drinking it all, but they convinced me to throw in a lipper. That's what they'd call it, a lipper. And I threw in a lipper, Copenhagen wintergreen, long cut, just no pouch or anything. Like for the first time, no help or anything. They were just like, throw it in your lip, throw it in your bottom lip. And I was like, okay. And I did it. And this is my whole story. Someone said dizziness. This is why I'm even talking for this long. So I did it, and it started like I started getting really dizzy, and I wanted to take it out, right? And I was like, fuck this. Okay, I got buzzed up. Like that's what all they were talking about. It'll give me a buzz. I think we were all just sober actually, and I wanted to smoke some shit because I was a kid that just always smoked weed, but I went to take it out in the bathroom, and I was looking in the mirror, and I was like getting on my tongue and shit, and then I like accidentally swallowed just like a hair of it. I swear, like not even anything crazy, or it's a juice or something, and I just started yakking, and it was like still in my mouth though. So then from there, it just like started getting everywhere, and then it was a mess, dude. Dude, and then so yeah, that's like I never wanted to chew after that. And then every time I smoked a cig, it always made me die. So I just never wanted to smoke cigs either. Yeah, that's my story with tobacco. I don't know how people get into that shit, man. All right, let's go find some people. Damn it. Oh yeah, by the way, Fate Dell, wrong expect, I guess, buddy. This isn't Kata anymore. The BG gameplay for the Crit Haste build is a lot of just dot and proc, but that's just BGs. You don't have to play that build. You don't have to play that playstyle either. You can just dot 1 to 2 people and cast instantly. You don't even have to dot a second person. It's just 2 different playstyles in BG, and then and 2s and 3s, like you can only dot so much. You cast away more, or you kite. Like it's not like Kata Boomy where it's just like your kiting is limited as fuck and way harder to do, and just like more shrooms and travel form and boomy form shifting and stuff like that. Now you actually have like real buttons to press. You can cast when you want to, but you don't just like cast at dumbass times just to cast. So there'll still be a lot of instance involved. Obviously, you're a dot class, but it's just boomy now. It's not like Kata boomy. It's like a comment I would get in Kata. I don't know. Because in Kata, it's like every single bracket. Even in 2v2, I'm playing with a healer, or even with a rogue, and I'm still pretty much just spamming fucking dots. It's still a playstyle in MOP, but it's like you always have that talent that you didn't have in Kata, which is the reduced cast time on Starfire and Wrath. So getting gear is going to be nice too. So with that talent, always having that baseline. Once we get more haste, it'll feel much better to cast. But you still cast regardless. Boomy just doesn't. Boomy is honestly just like in a pretty bad state the first season. It the 5.4 changes that we're playing on this, they're pretty bad to be honest. It kind of sucks that we have to play all of MOP as 5.4. It's pretty trash. Yeah, they removed that shit a while ago. I don't know why. I don't really like this. I think I'm gonna die. Holy fuck. Need help. Jesus. Never mind. Those guys got destroyed. I heard like a rumor or somebody say one time that when MOP comes back out, it's in the game. And it could be true because when I played beta, I was using the converter. But like beta is beta. That was early beta too, so I don't know. Take it with a grain of salt, I guess. Not sure. I don't know if that's the right saying for that, but you know what I mean. No, you just buy mats. You just buy the green enchanting mat. It's no longer like anywhere close to like if you're honor capped, you don't even care anymore. Like you're not even really wasting that much gold if you're honor capped, you know. That's what they wanted. That's what they wanted. You can just buy the kata mats. Just, I don't know. If you're an enchanter, you can still do the enchanting D. But that shit kind of sucks, to be honest. Like that shit actually, I mean, you're constantly doing something, right? But yeah. It was bound to happen, honestly. If it wasn't me making that video, it was gonna be somebody else, because the cloak was OP. I do think the cloak should have been nerfed, especially after the honor game. Like when we got the honor buff, the cloak needed to get nerfed, but they just didn't care, and they just kept going, and they suck. I don't know. They destroyed it. I don't know why. So mean. It was cool to do it. Like it actually got a lot of viewers just doing. Like it just looked cool to do. So it got a lot of people in the stream, and it gave you something to do outside of the BG, which was nice. And it just gave you a little extra gold, paid for your consumables, your repairs, and a little extra gold, you know. But now I'm just honor captain. I don't give a fuck. I'm just waiting for MOP. Fuck Blizzard, man. Scumbags. How many YouTube viewers do I have? Can someone type in my YouTube chat how many YouTube viewers I have? I'm curious. I don't even know if my YouTube chat's working, bro. No one's typed in there, but it makes sense. The goat. The long followage. When was that? How long ago was 2 years and 8 months? When exactly? What exactly was I doing when you first found me? Or I guess when you first followed me. Which could have been when you first found me. I'm not sure, but... What was I doing? Do you remember? Legends in the chat. Yo, what up, Nutty? Yo, Nutty, I wanted to answer you, man, but I went to bed and I woke up and I've been doing shit all day long. I've been switching to Streamlabs to OBS, and I set up multi-stream today, and it's been pretty eventful. Switched my alert sounds. I got a bunch of new alert sounds when you get bits or subs or donations through PayPal. They all have unique sounds for the amounts and stuff like that. Certain amounts do certain different sounds. The alert things are still the same. That's something I'll work on later. Kind of need to find like a artist or something. I kind of want to keep the same and the alert sounds are kind of temporary, to be honest. Something that I'm just playing around with, having fun with. But because eventually I want something that's my own. I just don't know what I want it to be yet. Damn, I have NS up. I don't know why. Makes me wonder if I should change my NS bind. I'm always fucking hitting it. I don't know why. I want it to be like easy to press, but fuck. It seems like I'm just always pressing it for some reason. Was it Wrath? Probably. Yeah, I was using Streamlabs, not OBS. Yeah, I am. There's nowhere else. It's the best place. I mean, most of these people are just farming raw gold. Like this guy, I don't see anybody that is boosting, you know? Yeah, Shadowlands was lit. Shadowlands, I had such a good start to my streaming. Yeah, man, I wish I streamed sooner. I'd probably be pretty fun to watch in BFA. I was pretty decent. And then I wish I started streaming when I was playing like level 70 Twinks and like Kata, like OG Kata and Mop. I don't know when I started. I think it was like end of Kata and like early Mop. I started playing level 70 Twinks, and I swear the arena games were sick as fuck, dude. Like sometimes like to not get one shot by a prop paladin, I had to pre-bear every single avenging shield throw. Or else I get one shot, and then if I had skin it, I'd have to pre-skin it if they did it with cooldowns. If I didn't skin it with cooldowns, if they popped their cooldowns, I would die. And then if they didn't have cooldowns, if I didn't pre-bear it, I'd probably die. And I was doing that shit, bro. And I was like just starting to get good at the game. So shit like that to me was like pretty big. And that's when I named my character Moonfirebeam, and it just would have been perfect time to start streaming. But can't live in the past too much. But it would have been fucking amazing. Couldn't imagine. Probably just would be like auto like 100k, 200k followers if it's been streaming that long. If you just started streaming before everyone started streaming, basically, pretty much auto popular for the most part. It was like genius to stream back then, bro. Like if you streamed back then and just kept doing it and just you weren't making much money, but you knew it was something good. That's how all those people felt. They were streaming for like fun, and they had no idea that it was going to be something amazing in their job basically. And it turned out to be. Sea-Doo and Mitch Jones and Grayson and Wreckful and Ben Ricky. I didn't even know when I started watching streams. Bro, it took me forever to even start watching streams. I don't know why. I think I knew of like Wreckful was a streamer, but I didn't really watch him too much. I watched his videos. I didn't really watch a lot of streams until a long time. I don't know why. I just played WoW like a super casual. Oh damn. I was just like giga casual, I feel like. And I just play with my friends and that's it. Like I just have like my little friend group, and nothing else really went on outside of that. I just played WoW with my friends. I feel like. Yeah, he does slots. I think he'll play Mop release though. I mean, honestly, it's pretty cool. If I could get away with it, I'd probably do it. I mean, I don't know how he it's possible, but I saw him hit like a fucking, I don't know what it was, man. He made like 30k on one slot roll or whatever. Sea-Doo's streaming slots. He seems like Sea-Doo. Yeah, I saw him talking to Mitch Jones on a stream, and he was like instigating Mitch Jones to like try to do more chances on his 30k or some shit, right? This was like probably like a month. This was like I was watching this at like the last few days of the season of Kata, and I was just like, what the hell? Like, what is going on? Like everyone thought he should stop. That like we were watching him, and everyone's like, dude, he should definitely pull that money out. And CD was like, do it again, give it another go, but buy in or whatever. I don't know however the fuck it works, right? And I was just like, why is CD telling him to keep going? What the fuck? I was like, does CD like to gamble that much? And apparently, I didn't know CD streamed gambling. I didn't know. I wouldn't think CD would be like a gambler guy. I don't gamble, bro. I see what it does to people. I don't want that to happen to me, man. I've never gambled. I've never bought a scratch off. I've never gone to a casino. I've never played on a slot machine, ever. I've never even gambled in WoW unless somebody gave me gold to gamble, which happened before. And guess what? I've never won off the dice man one time. Shout out to Todd for the gold. Sorry, Todd. Sorry I couldn't come up with any gold, I guess. But yeah, the dice man, he always destroyed me. He always just... Dude, I even saw the dice man told me he liked my stream, right? And then, you know, a lot of time went by. And one time I saw him outside. It was really late. He looked bored. I was bored. And I was like, bro, let me get a freebie. I was like, let me get a freebie, bro. And he's like, I got you. I was like, let me get one on the house, bro, for the stream. And he was like, I got you. And I was like, all right, bet. And I thought for sure I was going to win for the first time, right? This was the last time I did it. And I didn't win. And I was like, how much were you going to give me? Be honest. And I think he said like 5 or 10K or something like that. That guy is actually really cool. You know, he gave me free gold one time because we were outside. I was outside at Stormwind and the dice man was like getting bullied by people. And he was like yelling, whoever says I'm like a giga chat or some shit right now gets 10K or some shit like that. I forget what it was. Like 10 or 15K or 20K. I forget how much it was, honestly. And I instantly typed it out and yelled it like super fast. And I got it first, and I opened trade right away, and he traded it to me. And I was in Discord with 2 people doing arenas, and they're right next to me. I was like, well, this is kind of awkward because everybody knows I'm fucking insanely rich. and I just kept the gold. I just kept it, bro. I earned that shit. Oh shit. No, it was on stream. It was on stream, yeah. It was a pretty long time ago. It's during Kata. You could have been in here probably for sure. I think I kept the gold. I definitely thought about splitting it, but I was like, nah. I earned it. I typed it out first. The funny thing is, I think I actually typed it out pretty slow. Like I read it and I was like, oh shit. Look what this guy's saying. And I typed it and I got it. I like that Diceman guy though. He probably makes so much gold though. That gamble is the worst. It's your chances are under 50%. They're not 50. You don't have a 50-50 chance to win the dice game. I don't even know why people do that shit, man. It's crazy. Where's my BGE? Probably broken. Add-on's so fucked, honestly. Needs updated. Bro, there's some add-ons that are still not updated and I'm kind of worried, like... I don't know. There's a couple add-ons that really need to update. I don't really care that much about BGE, but that would be a nice one. I think like what is it? Omni bar, Omni CD. Gladdy would be nice, but I can do with S Arena. I got a pretty nice S Arena setup going. I just need to like fuck with it more while I'm doing arenas, I guess. I'm doing it way better this season, bro. Or this X pack. I'm gonna have a 2s profile, a 3s profile, and a 5s profile for Gladdy. And it's just gonna be so like, because you kind of need to do this because everything's like, if you're 2s, your things are too high. If you're 3s, it's probably perfect. And then if you 5s, they go too low, right? And they cover shit up or whatever. So I have a profile for all 5 or all 3, and it's gonna be clean as fuck. It's not really complete yet, but at all really. But I'm gonna do it. That's for sure. I'm not fucking. In Kata, I just didn't even matter, right? I hated that so much. They ruined the game because they didn't put titles. They took titles out of brackets. I don't know why they did that. That's so dumb. I don't know whose idea that was, but that was the dumbest thing they could have done. Killed the game completely. 5s was just like a win trading bracket for caps and free duelist. And then 2s was just like whatever. I don't know. 2s just was like a meme. See, did 2s is pointless. No one wanted to do 2s, but people did 2s obviously because they're 2s. And then 3s was just super cancer to try to push. I don't know. It was the only thing that mattered. If they had all the other brackets, people couldn't keep track of everything like they were. It was super cancer the way people kept track of things. It was too easy. Classic is too dead to not have rank 1 in every bracket. Damn, Nutty. Sucks we don't have that many good comps. Nutty B. I actually think Healer Boomy and 2s would be pretty shit. Your best bet is probably Mistweaver because they pump. But maybe Holy Priest is okay. I mean, Holy Priest is not that bad. It has a lot of CC. Ton of CC, actually. I give you Clone. Got MC Clone Fear. Root Beam. 2 stuns. Holy Priest Brimkin has so much CC. But it just doesn't like... Feels bad to play, honestly. I played it. Feels unnecessary to play. Like the Holy Priest just has so much better options. Yo, where's my team? Yeah, I still can't believe that Thyra's video said go master. Fucking... That video was really bad. I hope people don't refer to that video. I'm gonna have to make a video probably if people start referring to that one, huh? That guide was like the worst guide ever. Some people go mastery. Mastery haste, haste mastery. Mastery, no way. Crit benefits your healing, your star surge procs, all your damage, all your healing. Mastery just benefits you only damage, only in Eclipse. I don't know. Somebody was like asking me yesterday, are you gonna run the mastery haste build? I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? They're like, look at this video. This old Thyraz 5.4 mop video. But then in the comments, after I looked at the comments after I watched it, and it was like, some things in here are extremely wrong. Look out for an updated version. And I don't know if an updated version came out or not. I didn't feel like looking for it, honestly. I don't even think an updated version came out because, like, wouldn't you just edit your YouTube comment and put a link to the updated version? Even though it was like 11 years ago, couldn't you do that? I know you probably couldn't pin YouTube comments because he didn't have his comment pinned. But I'd imagine if, even though it was 10 plus years ago, if he made a new video, wouldn't he just put it in that comment? Maybe I should check the description. Probably would put it in the description. He was also telling people to run like some pretty weird talents. One of them was weird. And then I always wonder, like, Thyraz wasn't even really that good. Like, no offense to Thyraz at all, but he never got it. Like, people looked at him like he was like the best Boomy in the world. But he never got any rank 1s, right? Surely there's like other Boomkins that were just insane back then. Did he? Because I swear every time I see a video, it's either a no title or a glad title. I've never seen him with a rank 1 title in a video. For some reason. Maybe I'm tripping. It was always a glad title for me, at least. I don't watch him like a crazy amount, but like I have watched a decent amount of his videos. And like also like him, like even if he didn't have any rank 1s, or even if he did, like doesn't really mean too much, to be honest, but Season 15. What season is that? So we're about to be in season 12, right? It's the last season of Mop. Yeah, this guide was like at the very start of the season. I wonder if he remade the guide. The last season of Mop, Boomy was cracked. Bro, they put... This is the problem with Boomy all of Mop, right? This is going to be our problem. they put in this talent change. This chance is reduced against multiple targets PP, right? Your shooting stars proc. They put this in because boomies were just getting so many procs because of gear in the last season, right? We're just giga geared. 2.2 weapons still in the game, right? We don't even get 2.2 weapons anymore, by the way. So we get this talent now. All of MOP instead. We never get to experience this talent that didn't have this feature to it, which is a nerf. We never got to experience. We'll never get to experience it how it should be. The first season, 2 seasons, 3 seasons, and then on top of that, we'll just have a little less stats from no 2.2 weapon. So it's kind of a hit, bro. Like Boomy overall is kind of hit for MOP in that sense. Like the amount of procs you could do and the amount of more damage you could do is a lot less, for sure. Like overall, all of MOP. I couldn't imagine how OP it used to be. Probably ridiculous. But you know, we'll work with it. We'll figure it out. I'm not too worried about it. But when I do think about it, like it fucking blows. But there's nothing we can do. It's not gonna change. That's for sure. I mean, dude, everyone's gonna want to like. Everyone's gonna still want like no number of people will want 2.2 less because the mop enchants were just that good. Even the non-bloody ones were just worth collecting, right? %. Oh shit. I should not be reading chat right now while I'm dying. Holy. I'm scared. Okay, we're good. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure on Hydra's 2's BIS list or 2's tier list, the only S tier double DPS comp was definitely not even close. Hunter Rogue wasn't even on it. I don't even know if Hunter Rogue was on it. Ret Hunter was A tier, I know that, but the only S tier double deeps was Lock Boomy, Af Lock Boomy. That was the only S tier double deeps comps on Hydra's 2's tier list. So I think that's saying something. Dude, I'm so bad. I need to get to these people ASAP. What did I die to? Piss, man. I didn't scan. I'm so bad. I also have fucking pots. I have so many pots. I don't have them on my bar. What I have to do, actually, there's a macro that I have. It's a Hellstone pot macro, so I don't have to move them. But I don't know where it's at. Wait, where the fuck did these people go? They didn't start the quest. What? They go away? I mean, Boomy Lock got a nerf 10% battle fatigue, but it's like so did every other healer. And every other high, like everything has like a heal now. Like Hunter's heal. Everything heals now. So it's like I don't know, everything got the nerf. So it's like not a big deal, I don't think. Could be wrong, but I don't even know if I'd call it like would you really call it a nerf to Bimmy Lock? Because it's a nerf to legit everybody. It's like a mutual nerf. It's just more balancing than it is nerfing. I could be wrong though. It is the only double deeps comps that can just heal forever, so. But it should be easier to dampen though. Like if a healer and their DPS heals 10% less too now. Like a mage spell stealing me is healing 10% less, and their healer is also healing 10% less. I don't know. Seems like balanced, right? I don't care either way, man. It's really whatever to me. Blizzard has already pretty much destroyed Mop. I'll be honest. Not to ruin the hype, but Blizzard has already destroyed Mop. They bit by bit they've already started at it, so that will happen no matter what, and is what it is. Man, there's so many things that they've done or haven't done, and they're probably still not gonna do, or they're gonna do it in the wrong way or some shit, the classic Blizzard way. It's fucked, you know. But that's okay. I mean, I don't know. The thing is also like what difference actually? Okay, this is what I want to actually understand. Is there actually even really a difference if you look at it like this for the 10% battle fatigue nerf? What if you just look at it like the game is starting at 10% more dampening? I thought dampening was good for Lock Boomy. So like if you look at it like that, like the game is starting on 10% dampening because the battle fatigue and then plus the dampening that actually starts, right? It's just basically kicking on dampening even faster. Is that bad? I thought that was good for LSD2 and Lock Boomy. Like I don't know. That's what I don't understand. Why people say that it nerfs Lock Boomy, but how does it fully for sure nerf Lock Boomy? I just don't get it. I feel like it's actually buffs it. I actually feel like it kind of buffs it, but maybe I'm tripping. Because in my mind it's just kicking on damping early. Is that a bad way to look at it? Is that wrong or is that just true? I mean, yeah, that's what I think. I think if you just ignored the fact that they even touched battle fatigue, and if they just said dampening's gonna start at 10% for everybody, would you still call that a nerf to Lock Boomy? Or are you just looking at it differently now? Right? So yeah, I don't know. That's how I was looking at it a while ago when someone brought this up. So I do actually think it doesn't matter at all. I think it'll help you in some cases, and I think it won't help you in some cases. And I think in the cases where it doesn't help you don't matter as much, and the cases where it helps you matter more. So like Hunter Argered, for example, like it's so hard to finish them off. Like you just need to somehow, I don't know, them and dampen them, right? Like maybe you win that easier, but then you have a harder time versus like, fuck if I know. Say there's just a really good Red Hunter, and you have a harder time versus that because you need to heal more and you don't have more healing. I don't know, something like that. Not sure. All I know is I'm pumping right now. And this guy's dying. Our healer is running the flag. Really good stuff right there. I guess I should be picking it, but no why. I guess Leaf. He wants to use Leaf. Damn, that's a crit. Sounds good, Nutty. You gonna lock it up, dude? Lock's a hard one to take on, dude. I think running pet is meta. I think running pet is bis for Boomy at least, if I'm not mistaken. I never ran any. I never liked playing Hunter and Lock because I never wanted to take on the pet management. I just wanted to save myself from the embarrassment of ever touching one of those classes, to be honest. Pet management is fucking annoying, I feel like. No thank you. It was already too much fucking around with Trents sometimes. There's things that I should have done with Trents that, well, I tried to do some of them. They were just fucking annoying. Old Trents, bro. Kata Trents, Wrath Trents, so annoying. When Wrath Trents got Rogues out of stealth and vanished though, that shit was sick. I mean, I have pretty much all my Kata VODs on YouTube. One day, maybe. Way too soon right now, though. Nobody wants to see anything Kata right now. There's no way. I actually don't think many people. It's gonna take a long time for like things of the past that are kind of current right now, kinda, to like really be like looked back on. Because currently, like we look back on like OG Kata, OG Mop times. You know what I mean? To get back to that again, it's gonna take forever. No one wants to see classic Kata or classic Kata content. It's like that's gonna take fucking forever to even like maybe, if any, like maybe even no one will ever care about it ever again, to be honest. Because you can't really beat the OG days. You'll never replicate that shit. No video will ever really hit the peak of what some of these videos are at from like 10 years ago. It'll like almost never happen again. Some of those videos, some of those montages, so many fucking views, bro. The Wreckful montages and like some of the Hydra ones, and it's just crazy. Like Hydra could probably try as hard as he possibly could to make a montage to surpass his top like I don't know what it is, like 1 million to 2 million views probably for one of his best montages. He could probably never do that again. There's just no way. WoW is just not. It's not what it once was, and it probably never will be ever again. It's impossible. It's legit impossible. Swifty band vid, I think probably almost made me cry. Honestly, me and my friends were probably holding back tears in Discord. Swifty got banned. Oh no. Like, I don't even know why I cared. I don't even know why I cared. Stop Anniversary and Wrath. Hopefully, bro. And actually do something that's unique, and hopefully they're actually learning. Bro, I mean, like, surely Blizzard's been taking a bunch of data and trying to figure out the future for WoW. The next big thing, you know? Whether that's WoW 2 for retail, or whether that's Classic Plus, or whether that's both. Surely they're fucking just like... They're cooking up something hard here. Hopefully. We go this way. I mean, Kata... Dude, Kata wasn't... I think Blizzard just mainly ruined Kata. Because if you have anything really bad to say about Kata, they all kind of go back to Blizzard pretty much ruining the game. Like just name things that are bad about Kata. They all go back to Blizzard not doing the game right. Like triple DPS, double healer, terrible, right? Why don't they just require one healer to queue? 2s and 5s titles, game would have been completely different, way more fun. What else? Cross realm merge servers, world PvP would have been active. Like Kata would have been so, like they could do Kata again. They actually could if they just did it right. Offline mode for arenas for rank 1 push. Yeah, merging servers for world PvP. Cross faction, so Horde's alive. If they did all these things, Kata coming out would be no big deal. It would be insane. It would it would be more a matter of timing. Like Kata is so far away, right? So we have to do TBC and Wrath still. If you brought up this conversation again and hit all the points that I just made, and they actually did that, you would be pretty fucking bored of TBC and Wrath and Mop at that point, and you would maybe be down for a little Kata action. And I think they should speed run it too. They should speed run the living fuck out of Kata for sure. But it could be fun. It could be fun. Oh, and no PvE gear meta. I mean, if they did all these things, either PvP gear meta and like test it out, or just allow you to buy like double the conk increase, and just allow you to buy like arena PvP only heroic cunnings and shit. But I think PvE gear probably ruined the game a little bit. And I think one way you could actually maybe make Kata interesting is to change the entire meta for it and see what the game would feel like with full PvP gear. Maybe like slightly tweak like Arsham's mana, for example, so they can wear like a BM and not Tsunami, or change the way BM statted. Like put Tsunami into a BM trinket, for example, right? Put Tsunami into a BM trinket with resilience on it, and just like the stack or whatever, something like that. I don't know. Or just take the Tsunami passive and just put it into the healer's regen for every single healer, so every healer has a passive Tsunami, and then probably put a little bit of dampening into the game. And if they did all these things and just completely made Kata into like a new, better, enhanced game, I think Kata would be pretty good. That's a lot of shit though, right? That's like 20 things. But yeah, I mean, Blizzard didn't know what they were getting into with TBC Wrath Kata. Look at how they're treating Mop right now, and look how behind they are, and look how much stuff they're expected to do, and look how they can't do anything. That's why Kata was so shit. It's because Sod was out, Anniversary was out. That's why Kata was shit. They don't have enough people on their team. It's a shame. It's a shame that they're like going through it too fast. That's the saddest part about it all. They're speed running something that should be way more thought out, and they're speed running the living fuck out of it, dude. It's actually insane. It's crazy that we just ended Kata, but we're already getting towards TBC again. That just doesn't even make sense to me. It's way too soon. It is way too soon. What was that? Oh, that was a follow. So when you follow the stream now, it sounds like you guys ever play Spyro? When you pick up the gems? I changed all my alerts. They have a bunch of sounds. Wait, this guy should be dead. Am I still on the same side of the map? Bro, wait, why am I over here still? I'm high as fuck, bro. I keep ending up over here. I don't know why. Did I die? How am I just not going straight? I keep forgetting what's happening. This guy has 7 stacks. Like, what have I been doing? Yo, Lethus, what's up, man? Sorry, didn't see your YouTube chat right away. Alright, we kill this guy right here. 100p. Yeah, he's dead for sure. How not, though? Okay, I'm just dead, bro. I'm just dead! I mean, the Warrior is just cooking me, bro. I should have held Displacer. I need, like, one person. I just need one person. Yeah, I think I just keep dying in their base, and I'm not even thinking about it, though. I probably could have killed this guy by now. I'm not holding Displacer for this Warrior. This might get ugly. I'm gonna have to rocket boot, send it, Celestial. Go, 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 go. Little quick stealth there. I root beam you. Alright, he's dead. Oh, now he's dead too. It was a cross kill, of course. Alright, now I speed cap though. It's fine. Alright, how do I get a good parachute going? Probably just dash into a parachute. Meh. Yo, what's up, Cad? How's it going, man? Yo, what's up, GM? Did you change your name? The hell? going good, man. It's going good. Great, actually. No! Got it. Coming back to Mop as a warlock. From a ret main, huh? Interesting. Do it. Could always use more warlocks. I already know there's going to be a warlock shortage. Telling you right now, NA will have a warlock shortage. If you actually play warlock and you get good at it, it would be a really valuable thing. Oh, you used to main mob, nice. Or main lock, nice. Did you play LSD2 a lot? And lock Bimmy 2s? Good morning to you, brother. Good morning to you. Nothing like catching a Moonfirebeam stream first thing in the morning. Dude, fuck me, man. I'm just tanking this fucking rogue like an idiot. Ugh. Ugh. You want to do like real normal BGs? I guess go Alliance. I mean, yeah, if you want to do anything PvP related, go Alliance. Probably. I hate to say it, because I would love to see Horde be active, but that's the truth. It's really up to Blizzard. Like, if Blizzard... I mean, like, obviously they're not going to put in... They're just not going to put in cross-faction, bro. It's just going to be a Alliance meta again. Disgusting. So disgusting for me. I'd love to play Troll, man. And Torn. Torn is actually so good. I was thinking about it more recently, and it's just like... I would probably do a rank 1 push on Torn, to be honest, if I had to decide. Potentially. Like, Warstorm cloning is just a crazy, crazy peel. You don't have to juke anything. Like, putting someone into a Warstorm clone is fucking OP as fuck, actually. But I would definitely have a troll, though. I would need to have a troll. I think troll could be better. But guess what? I'm probably going to have none of them. I probably have one troll and not have a torn because Horde's just going to be so dead that I barely play the troll anyway. We're doing BGs. Oh, yeah. Damn, dude. I didn't see this. Nutty P the legend. Nutty P the legend. Plays the edge game. Well, like a game you verse me on blades. Oh, that knock was clean, baby. Oh, no. Where are you getting 500 in from again? 180 in on the cloak, but how does it get to 500? I mean, it's the same argument for all the other previous X packs too. It's just base stats versus procs. That's all it is. Procs are always more damage. Like, look at this. You see those crits right there? Look at my procs. Trinket and Taylor and Cloak up. You might think it doesn't matter because it's RNG or some shit, but the ICD for Taylor and Cloak is pretty short. And it lasts for 15 seconds, not your typical 10. And I mean, it's double duration of like an NG. Or whatever, right? Not double, whatever, right? But, I don't know. Taylor, I tried to play other combinations. And every time I didn't play Taylor NG, it actually kind of felt pretty bad. I don't know if my testing was like that good, but from what I can remember, I tried BS skinning because that's the most crit you can get from professions, right? I tried BS skinning with Worgen. That didn't feel too bad, but I'm pretty sure Taylor NG just felt better. And then I also tried Troll. Well, I couldn't play Troll, but I wanted to try Troll with Herb. But I tried Herb with Worgen and I think NG and Taylor, but I didn't test that much because it just felt weird, honestly. So I tried like everything. The only things that just feel normal are just NG Taylor and BS Taylor. You could go BS NG if you wanted to. I don't really think like, oh, look at that knock. Damn. I don't really think it matters too much. You can probably just do whatever you want. But I do think NG Taylor is BIS in PvE for a reason. So technically, like even if you're not okay, so like NG Taylor is like BIS in PvE, right? So with that logic, there's a reason behind that. Like crit, intellect gives you crit. When you get these procs and you put dots out, you start pissing out procs, and then your surges are critting, and then they're chunking too because you have all these int procs up, right? So it's like there's moments that all that happens. This is crazy. And then if you're in a fight non-stop, it's like PvE almost, right? Aside from the CC, so it's still probably the most damage there. And then even if you're kind of like turtling or whatever, or like getting line of sighted for a while, your ICDs are 9 times out of 10 you're not going to be getting lined on like your procs. Your ICDs are just going to be resetting, and you know they could proc on like fucking heals. They could proc on heals too. I mean that shit happens, but for some reason everybody just runs Taylor NG. I think even healers. Maybe they run BS. I don't know. They might run BS Taylor. What was that sound? Oh, I got a follow. Thanks for the follow, Chickle. Yeah. You can snapshot your dots with your procs. I mean, as Boomy, it kind of naturally happens because your dots are all instant. As Lock, it's like a little bit more setup. But yeah. You get those dots out with a lot of in on them, you start getting so many procs. It's pretty good. But I definitely thought maybe like Worgen, skinning, and BS could be really good. I tried it, but honestly, bro, imagine this. Because all the other professions you named are dog shit. If you were to go for base stats and not run Taylor, you would either go BS NG or you'd go BS skinning, or you'd go Herb with one of those if you wanted to, I guess. But if you were going for just passive stats, right? Skinning is the second best outside of BS, right? But this is the problem. Imagine leveling skinning on live. It's like imagine trying to tell people that skinning is BIS. No one's gonna level it. Same with Herb. If you told people Herb was BIS, no one would do it anyway. I don't know if that's why NG Taylor is just considered to be BIS. I don't think so, because even on private servers, even when your professions are instant, people will still go on NG Taylor. I don't know. There's got to be a reason for that. That's the way I see it. I think for Boomy, it's just too good. And is like the runner-up to crit. Do you know what I mean? Like crit is so good that you gem it, like crit spirit gems and then crit int gems. Or if they're yellow, you go full crit. That's how good crit is in MOP. So that being said, the runner-up is int because it gives you crit, but actual crit's better. So it's like those juicy int procs are just so much though that it's like it's your second best stat. It's so good still. You know what I mean? I don't know. It sucks that you don't just get the cloak enchant and the Taylor like NG. I do think it maybe should just be like that, but I think Taylor would just be too OP then, right? Who wouldn't? If they did that, then it's like on the flip side, who wouldn't go Taylor then? Why wouldn't you go Taylor? So it's just like Taylor seems pretty balanced to the point where you can go Taylor and it's considered BIS, but then you can also like do your own thing if you wanted to, and it's not. I don't think it's that punishing, right? I don't think professions are that punishing as long as you don't have like no professions or really stupid professions. Like don't go JC. JC is so bad. If you compare JC to BS, you're losing so many stats, and that's how some of them are. Yeah, Herb is good. It's just for Boomy, it doesn't hit you to another breakpoint, at least the first season. And yeah, it's just for Boomy, it just didn't feel good. I don't know. I kind of want to play like more mop these last few days before it ends, and maybe fuck with some profession testing again. But I kind of already did that, and I just kind of deemed that like be at like my second favorite, or even my favorite was actually just my favorite thing is actually, not gonna lie, BS Taylor. I kind of just like I feel like that is the more passive. Like you're thinking of like passive stats. I actually think BS Taylor is the best for like lock Boomy, just like a passive LSD rot. Just play to live, play to win, and then eventually kill off some setups, right? I think Taylor BS complements lock Boomy more than NG. I think NG Taylor is better for setup comp, which is like everything else. And then for Aflock Boomy, BS Taylor. But that's just a guess. But I think it makes sense. And I honestly don't mind it at all, because I do think it's better in a way. And it is nice not having to worry about using your gloves. Because I'm still not that good at using my gloves, honestly. And my bark skin, apparently. But I'm so fucking fried, man. Just talking. I actually die so fast to nothing. Yeah, I wouldn't just change either. Unless it was like season 13, season 14 or something. And people had like some tech. And it was off season. Oh shit. Yeah, but in place for what? You don't get epic gems. This is like nothing changes. There's never better energy. There's never better enchants or gems. So it's just. I feel like the profession meta never really changes though. Like NG falls off more so for human, and it's like more of like your mini burst. Like right now, NG is better than your on use, isn't it? Or no? I think it might be. So you pop your NG over your on use for your initial burst. It could be. I could be have it the other way around though. Sorry, Choppa. I feel like 10 seconds of an on use doesn't feel too valuable as a boomy for some reason. That's why I actually feel like Taylor BS is nice. Like 15 seconds on Taylor has always felt really good. 10 seconds on NG Glove always felt too short. I should have popped it right there though. There's no way you wear any PvE gear. Break your 2 set on your trinket? No shot. No shot. On what, EU? Or NA? Oh, you're NA, yeah, I'm versing you. Whose RPG are we talking about? I swear if anyone's running any PvE gear and it's actually good, surely that shit just gets nerfed. Are you guys gonna play? Is Seth gonna play Horde? I probably only play anything pushing. I either play like piss slow RPGs, like on purpose, and like form like either join or form like really low teams. Or if I'm playing RPG, GG's bro. GG's brother. Good luck. Is there really a top end for Horde? I don't like on NA. Is that a thing? Is it? Is there, can you even call it that? Like, would you actually have a good team, or because honestly, I don't really know exactly who you are. Rat Seth. What name would I know you by? Hopefully you don't say Choppa. I'm just fried and really bad with names. But I try. I try to figure it out. Yeah, I'm gonna have a troll bin me. I think Horde is insane. Nutty P, baby. Nutty P. Yo, boys, collect your Spyro diamonds or Spyro gems and make sure you guys follow the stream. Collect your Spyro gems and follow the stream, boys. Bro, what if I could turn the follow button into a Spyro gem, Nutty P? Wouldn't that be kind of sick? And then you click follow and you'll hear a Spyro gem. There it is. There it is. Told you. This guy just got a Spyro gem, dude. Um I'm gonna say Anala Crobat. Crobat. Thank you for the follow. See what I did there? Smart. It's Anala. Anala. Right? Bro's name's crazy. Almost crazier than this monk's name. Pretty much. Yo, thanks for the follow. Mr. Dry Cookie. Why is your cookie dry? Why? Oh, he gone. He gone. Oh, he gone. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. We them boys. You guys know if you give me under 10, alright, under 100 bits, so 1 to 99 bits, it's mainly for the people that give me a one single bit. If you give me one single bit, it should sound like a penny. Like a penny falling on the floor. Does anyone have a bit? Just one bit laying around? What's a sub sound like? A gifted sub? One gifted sub? I don't know if I want to spoil it for you. It's actually pretty funny. Yo, Prox, thanks for the follow. I think the gifted sub one, you'd actually like it a lot. I think if it's loud enough, I hope it's loud enough. I don't want to ruin it. Yeah, it's actually really funny. No one's gifted a sub today, and I just changed all these. You whacking a gifted sub down? Oh shit, you don't know what you're getting into. You don't know what you're getting into, Nutty P. You don't know what you get into. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. You click that little diamond in the bottom left corner of your chat, I think, or if you Google how to do like there's type commands to it too. If you Google those, maybe, I don't know. I think. Just have NS up. No. It didn't work. Bro, that's the wrong sound. Huh. The single gifted sub sound was supposed to be the Riz sound. That's what it's supposed to be. I guess I gotta tell you now. I gotta fix it though. Cause like you're gifting a sub, you're trying to riz it up. I spoiled it. I'm sorry. I gotta fix it, man. Thanks for the gifted though. Fuck. I don't know why it. I kind of suspect what happened actually, but. There's no way. Can you really not give a single bit anymore? It could be a new change, but I swear you can. I might have a setting, but... Nah, I swear you can still give me... On Streamlabs, which I don't use anymore, I had a thing set up so you could still give me a single bit, but it wouldn't show up on an alert. But now I use OBS. Test. 20 bits. Wait, can you do less than 20 bits, Nutty P? Thanks for the 20 bits. Wait, that is different though. That's like not giving bits. That's like... That never pops up on alerts. That's like some... weird shit that Twitch is doing. I don't know. That's not my options for alerts. Can you guys cheer 20? Like a normal 20? I'm so confused. How do you cheer one single bit? I know you can do it. How to cheer one bit on Twitch. Okay, hold on. I think mine might be set to 20 on Twitch. Hold on. Or 25. How much was that? That's 100 plus. That's is that one good? I like that one when I put it up. Did you hear it loud enough? Hold on, bits. Minimum bits to cheer 1. Minimum bits to pin a cheer 100. Yeah, you can cheer one single bit. It should sound like a penny. If you guys can figure it out. Why can't we figure out how to cheer one single bit? Even if it's 99. It's under 100. 100 to 499 says, "Ooh, a piece of candy." There it is. Dude, that's so legendary, I swear. Could you actually hear it? Or should I turn it up? Did I turn it up? Like, could you hear it, Nutty? Wait. Could you hear the ooh, a piece of candy when you donated 100 bits? Wait, what? Wait, did you hear the? Do you hear the Spyro? You don't hear the Spyro follow sound when people follow? Why hasn't anyone told me this when I've been talking about it forever? Fuck. It's not good, man. So none of these work. Why am I just not learning this? It's playing to my stream though. That's the thing. Is it? Are you just not hearing it? I mean, it's showing up on my OBS. I don't know. Like, okay, hold on. One person needs to follow me. I mute the music. Follow me, and one person follow me, and tell me if you hear Spyro sound. Surely you heard that. Surely you heard that. I mean, it's playing on my OBS. I see it. Did nobody actually hear that? There's no fucking way. It's in every single VOD track. Every single track. It's on. Fuck, man. Do you guys not have fingertips? I love when I get asked 2 million fucking questions a day, but then I ask for help one time and people don't have fucking fingers. I don't know what the whole point of that was when I couldn't even get a yes or no. Oh, fuck, I hate this so much. Fuck with this shit all day, man. My sound is fine. Oh my god, man. I'm just gonna try to figure this out myself. I'll get burnt out from streaming before I get burnt out from playing WoW. That's for damn fucking sure. It's fucking rotting my fucking brain, to BH. Can't even think by the end of the night. Alright, can you follow me again, Nutty, and tell me if you hear it? You guys hear that? Please tell me you guys heard that. Holy fuck. Okay, so the Spyro gem that I've been talking about for like the past 2 hours, you guys finally heard, yeah? Sick. Alright, I figured it out. Thanks, Nutty P. I knew that I had to change that setting, but I changed it to the wrong thing, actually. Fucking cancer of OBS, man. I swear. Alright, so hold on. Don't hold on. So something else I needed to fix. Fuck. So when you gifted a sub, it was actually the wrong sound. Cause I had the sound set to a community gift. I don't even know what the fuck that is, to be honest. So hold the fuck on. I might spoil. I already spoiled it a bit, didn't I? Cause wait. Why didn't your single gift do that? It did this one. Which doesn't make any sense because you did a single. That does not make any sense at all. I'm just gonna change this, I guess, to the Riz one. I heard that penny. I might turn that up a little bit. I can actually hear it. Alright. I'm in. For some reason, okay, so I have an option single sub gift, right? For some reason, you gave me a single sub gift, right? But it didn't play it. It played the community gift, which says Streamlabs gifted 10 subscriptions. That's the example. You gifted 1 sub. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, you shouldn't have done it yet. No, I didn't save it. Oh my goodness. Nutty P. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I didn't save it yet. I just saved it. Fuck. Yo, what's up, Barry? My boy. Dude, I'm gonna... Oh, okay, I'm good. Okay, I got it. Can do again. You're a legend, brother. It'll be a lot better when it's not scripted. I was gonna say, you trying to riz me up? I can roleplay it though if you want me to. Here, I'm gonna play my music. It's pretty quiet though. You got 4 monks? Wait, is all you're playing is monk? You were playing a lot of monk on beta. Damn. It should be the Riz sound now, and I hope it's loud enough. I think it'd be funny if it's loud. Give me 1 second. Alright. I turned the volume up for it too. Alright, gifted subs are the Riz sound now, boys. Damn, are we gonna crank some Moonfirebeam Boomy? Or is no? Oh wait, never mind. Thank God Barry's rich. Here it is, boys. The Riz. Nutty P's trying to Riz me up, boys. Is that good? I feel like that's pretty good, no? I feel like that's pretty good. I was fucking with this shit for hours, bro. Trying to like match it up perfectly. $50 plus donation is I'm pretty sure it's the sound from Squid Games when you like the jackpot thing, but it might just be a generic casino thing. I'm not sure. It kind of does sound like the Squid Games like money thing when the piggy bank fills up, but I'm not sure. It might be that actually. I actually don't know. And then I'm trying to think of any other good ones. Oh, I think 10k bits is holy shit, that thing. And then and then 5k plus bits is like, what is that? That one's kind of cool. 1k plus bits is something. They're all like, I was going hard today, bro. I did a bunch of shit. I got OBS fully set up. I set up my multi-stream. It's running pretty good. I mean, it's running great actually. The only thing I have to fix is my multi-chat. It's pretty fucked actually. I like that though. Thank you for the gifted, dude. I guess your gifted sub does say a community sub. What makes it a community sub? What even does that fucking mean? I thought it would just be considered a single sub. That's what I thought. See, that's the thing. On OBS, everything's so technical. On Streamlabs, everything's so simplified. Yo, what's up, Prox? Wait, was the Riz sound too loud, or was it good? That's the one that I want it to be like. Some of them I want them to be kind of loud. I want to turn up the penny sound. Actually, the penny sound was pretty quiet. I like. Is it weird that my favorite one is the penny?
Ooh, piece of candy.
Wait, that one's good too. Did you hear that? That one you didn't hear last time. Ooh, piece of candy. It's like $1. Was that loud enough? Probably. Edits. I'm gonna turn the penny up a little bit. Yeah, people, because like sometimes people spam 1 bit. You know, they spam you with 1 bit, and I think it could be kind of funny with the penny. I'm gonna turn it up 10%. Oh wait, no, I turned up the wrong thing. Oh, it's already kind of loud. How loud was that? Fuck, I just can't even see it, bro. Oh wait, it's on my fucking. See, when I test it, when I test out my alerts on OBS, it's on a fucking different audio track. Unless I'm tripping, bro. Nutty P, can you send another follow in like 1 second? Like right now, can you follow me again, Nutty P? I need to see this. Sometimes it won't work though, the refollow. I just need to make sure it's playing out of the right audio track. Can anyone follow me? Just anybody? Make the notification pop up? Please. I thought I was right, but I don't know. Okay. Okay. It's good. Yeah, it's annoying when I test my sounds, it's in a different audio track, but the real audio track plays right when it's streaming, which is good. But there is things about OBS that like it's not polished. Streamlabs is like very polished, but not customizable. It's easier to polish Streamlabs because it's less to polish. OBS gives you every single thing possible, so it's harder to polish it. I've noticed that. That actually does seem to be the downside. But I'll never go back to Streamlabs, dude, ever. They charge you money to fucking multi-stream 2 platforms. Any extra platform, they charge you money. The only free offer they give you is you can vertical stream to one other platform. But it's terrible. It sucks. Streamlabs, dude. Scumbags. Never, ever use them for streaming or anything. They got into a bunch of controversy like 4 years ago, but it's still pretty relevant. I'm pretty sure a lot of streamers used Streamlabs until it, and then they lost all their streamers like at that time. Everybody swapped. But I wasn't streaming yet or something. It's either I just set up my stream. I think I just set up my stream and all this started to happen. And I was like, what? I was like, I don't care. You know what I mean? I was like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I just set my stream up. Took forever. How's it going, Asta? Yeah, thanks for the help with the sounds and shit, Nutty, and everybody else. Tomorrow, hopefully, my multi-chat works better. No one's in my YouTube chat anyway, but when there is someone in my YouTube chat, I want to interact with them for sure. But I'm not really expecting the YouTube stream to pop off. You never know, but it's just kind of there. It's kind of there to have like a bet. I mainly want it honestly just to have the perma VOD. I have like whatever VODs I have to save up until this day. I have to do that still, because that's just what I do. But after that, man, I no longer have to save any of my VODs. This isn't even a good VOD though. Like, this VOD is shit. I just have really good VODs sometimes and I don't want them to go away. The YouTube will just 100% never have any music. Ever. It can't. My music's pretty quiet though. Is it too quiet? Turn it up a hair. Dude, Yoda Ninja helped me out like crazy today too, bro. He showed me this thing for your mic. It's like NVIDIA like mic app or some shit. And it fixed all my problems with my mic for the most part, I think. I'll probably just forget about ever fucking with it. I legit could turn off all my settings for my microphone on OBS that I was using, which weren't fully working for me. I was still having issues. And I did 2 check marks on this app. 2 check marks. Echo, which I didn't really have a problem with, and then like minimizing noise, which did everything. And the app allows you to record your voice and then end that and then click playback and then listen to it as many times as you want and then and click on certain parts of it to like fast forward to certain parts so you can like listen to it over and over again. So you can like just test what you actually sound like. And I was just like getting really close to my mic and like breathing into it and like coughing and like playing my AC as loud as I could and like talking, and it's the best it's ever sounded, bro. It's legit so good right now because I also bounce my leg like crazy, like to the point where I need to figure out how to stop doing it because sometimes by the end of my streams that are like really long streams, like 10 to 15 hour streams, my foot and my leg hurt so bad and they're so exhausted because I'm bouncing my leg that much. And but my mic jiggles from that, and it would cause like I don't know what it would sound like for you guys, but it definitely caused some kind of output happening from my mic moving around like slightly. But I got rid of that for the most part too. Like and when I moved my arm mic too, I'm sure you guys heard it before, or if I ever hit my mouth on it or anything, it would make a sound. It would make a sound too, and I think I got rid of that, which is really good because I have a fucking $400 or $500 mic. I have a Shure mic. I have a SM7 S. What the fuck is it? SM7B. It's a mic that almost every streamer uses. I have that mic for a while, and I just never really got the right program for it, I guess. Some things that I've done, I've been putting off or wanted to do for anywhere from 2 to 3 to 4 years. Multi-streaming, swapping to OBS, improving my mic quality and stuff, and changing my sound alerts too. I did all those things just today. I'm a procrastinator, so I mean, it's a pretty big deal for me. I'm trying really hard. The only thing I should have still posted a YouTube short and a TikTok today, but I didn't do that, honestly. I didn't even think about it. I was thinking about it at one point, but I just kept getting sidetracked like non-stop. But I am really trying. I'm trying like super hard to not procrastinate. And just it feels good to do shit, honestly. When you get it done and it works right, it's like hella dopamine. Feels really good. And I don't know. I feel like you guys don't. Some of you guys probably obviously don't know me too well. And as a kid, it was like always a problem for me to even really do anything. To be honest, like in school, I wouldn't. I was one of those kids. Actually, my mom told me this like recently, and I thought it was super weird. I wish she actually never told me this, but I was one of those kids that hated school so much, and I just thought it was so pointless, and I wanted to drop out, that I would sit there and I wouldn't touch anything. Like I wouldn't do any work in some classes, like in some like moments of my life, where I legit I got held back my freshman year, so it was probably my freshman year that this happened. But one of the teachers or some shit, like asked my mom, like, is he okay? Like, is he gonna like hurt somebody? Is he gonna do anything weird? Because I guess I was weird, like looking back on it. Like I legit like, I just hated school. I hated high school at the very start. And what was I even getting at? But fuck, what was I actually getting at? I'm stoned as fuck. What were we talking about before this? Oh. Oh, fuck, I lost it again. I almost had it, and I lost it. I forget, bro. I forget. Fuck. I'd have to legit watch my VOD back to remember. School. Yeah, but before that, why was I talking about school and what my mom told me about that? Yeah, I don't remember. Fuck. That's cooked. We were talking about something right before that, and that's why I started talking about that, but cool. That's cooked. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. So, yeah, I never did my work, right? So, I never did anything. So, like, that would, like, really drag me down as a person. Because then I would be, like, hard on myself, think I'm stupid, think I have, like, a problem with me, right? And that kind of carried on to, like, being an adult. And so now if I do stuff on my stream that I don't think I can figure out, but I figure it out, I don't know. Feels good, I guess. I think it was just procrastinating. I always thought it was like laziness, but I don't think it's actually that. I think it's just procrastinating and like something else. I think a lot of people call themselves lazy, but it's a bunch of other shit and a bunch of other reasons. Interrupted. I gotta message body something. Does Prod Pally shield? It's see like the blank. So it's counting as the blanket silence is counting as an interrupt. But does anyone know if the Prod Pally shield is an interrupt still? Is it like a? Is it like a? Can it be used as an interrupt, or is it just purely a UI bug for me, or whatever? Not a bug, just needs fixed for the add-on, or whatever. Yeah, for me, it really is the little things, because like I said, I did 4 things today that I wanted to do for like quite literally 4 years, and I just never did them. The things I did though actually are a lot easier to do now. Like multi-streaming is a lot easier to do than it was 4 years ago. That's why everyone's doing it. That's the raid sound. I might change that to the Among Us sound. But I like it. Squeezy, I guess. Squeezy. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. We're just playing some Mop Boomy PvP, waiting for the mop release, baby. Can't wait. Can't wait, can't wait, can't wait. I just wanted to get it going, man. I just want to wake up ready to grind, boys. I love the grind. I'll be honest. I fucking live for the grind, boys. I can't wait to fucking level 85 to 90, one sitting, 24-hour stream, back-to-back 90s. Nah, I'm just kidding, but maybe. Maybe. Oh, wait, what? I looked over at my chat for 1 sec. Yo! It's gonna call you Dr. Sin, Dr. Sin. Sinne? Sinne? Thank you for the follow. Enjoy your Spyro gem. Only the real ones know what that sound is. That follow sound. Doctor. Yes, sir, Boomy. This is the place to be. This is the home for all boom chickens. Oh, dude, I forgot. I got the slow week or updated. The slow week or is updated. I haven't tested it all today. I should be testing it. Fuck. Okay. The slow week or should be really nice now. Okay, so the slow week or should have 1 icon only. Let me read what he said. Updated some stuff. WoW is calculating movement speed really weird, so we'll be a bit off. But now it only shows 1 slow and will always show the one that slows you the most. And fix blind and stealth. Let me know about more bugs and I'll sort them. Okay. Let's see what it's looking like, boys. I'm about to get slowed by this frostbolt. Oh, it's over here. Okay. I gotta move it. Get off me. Trying to fuck with my weak ore. Fucking hell, dude. Dude! Okay. You guys want it? Come and get it. Cloak. I need like a mage or something to easily test this in a duel. I need like to get rooted and slowed constantly. I need to line this shit up. It's hard to line it up though, because it's deceiving. I forget where it starts. I think it's like right. Maybe it's actually accurate. It might be something like here. It either starts right on this percentage here or it starts here. I forget, but all right. So this is my stats command. There is talk about a haste mastery build, which would pretty much say that there's every build in the game, which there kind of is, there kind of isn't. I don't think the haste mastery build is. I think it's kind of meme. I do see how it's viable, but I think it's kind of meme. So apparently, Boomy's tried and played haste mastery because of the change to shooting stars with how it reduces the chance with multiple targets in PvP. Apparently, in 5.4 at the end, people started to run more mastery, haste mastery, but I don't know how true that is. I don't know how good it is, but I just can't see how going low crit would feel good at all. To be honest, getting less procs. Because as much as boom, like some boomkin players hate it, you're not getting kills on purely hard casting. You're just not. You're getting fucking kills when you get procs when you're casting at the end of your cast, ideally, so you don't double proc and miss one, or you're just spamming fucking surge, like you're not fucking getting kills hard casting Starfire and Wrath over and over. It's not fucking Wrath the Lich King. So dropping crit just seems really fucking troll. But there's this old Thyros video where he says haste mastery is really good, but I don't know. Probably didn't age well. It was the start of the season. Gotta make sure this guy goes down. I love how slow this flying mount is, bro. I just have to kill this guy, bro. I have to. Look how slow he is. Who's this guy? Yeah, no, it's true. You can do whatever you want. You can do whatever. You can play whatever spec you want. You can play whatever stat power you want. Glyphs, talent builds, profession combos. As long as you're like actually like trying and you're not too bad of a player, like you can pretty much do whatever the fuck you want. It is pretty true. I mean, some stuff might be troll compare like some stuff might be considered troll to some people, but if you're making it, I think the number one thing is it working? Like, are you climbing the ladder? I don't know. It's fun to be able to customize your character like that. I think Wild lost that after Mop really quickly. Actually, it gained it and it instantly lost it really quickly. I don't know how, but Blizzard just managed to completely blow it with what they had. They could have just kept making good XPACs that felt like Mop somehow, but they just like fucked it somehow. I don't know. I mean, WAD was pretty good. I liked WAD, but after WAD, I mean, WoW was bound to go to shit because they kept doing their traditional add another class over X amount of time, add another race over X amount of time, always do a new zone, always up the level cap. They kept doing the traditional World of Warcraft, and that truly fucked WoW over so hard. They could have did the same thing, but it's in a different way. They needed to constantly like squash numbers, I think, or something. I don't know. Like they decompressed the game too late. Like the times they did it. Ugh. But wait, what? I have a shit. Oh man, this character doesn't have anything blacklisted. No way. That's crazy. Wait, do I have the trinket? Fuck out of here. I don't have the trinket. Am I horde? Okay, I'm not horde. Bro, should I leave this? Or should I play it? I'm gonna put some food in the air fryer. One sec. Okay. I don't know if the slow Weakor is good. I think it actually is kind of good. I got it really simplified. I think the only thing it really needs... I want to get someone to slow me. I think all it really needs is... something, it has 2 percentages. I think it only needs 1. I don't see why I would need the other one. I think you just hide the white text, I guess. Like, watch this, okay? This guy should have a slow. Or not. He just doesn't have a slow. No poisons on? Wait, what the fuck? I'm too focused on my UI, man. There's no way I should have died like that. Does this guy really not run a slow? I just wanted to screenshot it slow. Little overlap there. Yeah, I think you just get rid of the white text there. I'll just tell him that. I think it would look way cleaner. Now I gotta do something with this omnibar. It only looks crazy because it's AV though. Needs moved a little bit though. Oh, that's broken. No. Fuck. Okay, someone's gotta. This Omnibar gotta go during AV. Uh-oh. This might be bad. Maybe okay though. Yep. I mean, that's a pretty good test. If that's happening, I'm sure it's a recent update. Because it's been a while since I copied a character over to beta, and that didn't happen. But, I mean, beta changes every week a lot, even probably more than every week. So, maybe your honor just fucking resets, I don't know. I mean, no one knows for sure if your honor resets or not, and I guess that's a good test now. Everyone's kind of just assuming their own thing, I guess. At first, I thought it was gonna reset, and then I started to think it wasn't. I mean, it's not hard to cap your honor, and I guess it would be a little bit of free gold if it, worst case scenario, so I just don't really, no point to complicate it really and think about it too much. Just cap your honor and you'll not be too upset either way, right? Better blue splits. I feel like my chicken nuggets are browning. I'll be right back. They actually looked pretty good, but they're not done yet. They're getting there. Give them a nice shake. Oh. Okay, and then I think I get away still. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. The fall was terrible. Okay, we're good. Oh, dude, are you fucking kidding me? How many more, man? How many more? No, they think that max level is set to be how it should, and they think that buffing the honorable gains to where it's at right now is how it'll be at max level. I'm pretty sure. That's the goal. I'm pretty sure that's the goal, right? Pretty sure. I think they said something like that. No defense? Armando, thanks for the follow. No, I was about to displace her and rake him. Oh, blind's still showing. I screenshot that and sent it to that person that's been working on this week. Or I think if the blind thing gets fixed and the white text above the icon that seems to be very inaccurate all the time. I think well, it's actually too accurate. I just want to know what percentage the slow is. Hmm. Holy shit. It's gonna chase me. For sure. Burst of speed. The worst talent you could probably run. But also considered a really good talent. But I swear it's a boomy. Especially a Worgen boomy. If you're burst of speed and you're versed in a Worgen boomy, you are never touching that boomkin. That's for sure. At least you shouldn't. Ever. Except for right now, because I suck. I need help. Wait, I thought this week or for fuck's sakes, man. Fucked up my screenshot. I guess if you hid the white text, the stealth thing would go away too. Alright, food time. After this AFK and shit. Yeah, B. Better bliss plates. Boys, how long do you guys think it'll take me? 85 to 90. One sitting. How long? Fuck, there's something I wanted to do. Kinda wanted to line these up better. Trying to think. These things start where the frame starts, right? Like the weaker starts where the gray frame starts, right? All the time. Pretty sure. Alright, I don't know why that's fucking showing, but it's fine. Um, they're all on the same now. They're all on like the same wire X, whatever it was. Should be a lot better. I think Omnibar though, with my weaker, needs some adjustment. And like maybe maybe I just put it over here. Put it there. I don't know. Gives me more room on my Omnibar. I like my interrupt bar there. Avoid. Interrupts. Unlock. Gonna keep it unlocked. Move it more. The stuff that I just tested, it was just a test for my Omnibar for our Venus, which it's not complete. Yeah, I did. Hey, why is everything on now? But yeah, my Omnibar is just working now. What the fuck? That's fucking weird. Yo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Dude, my Omnibar is bugging out. It should only be. It shouldn't be on. They all shouldn't be on. What the hell? Only the interrupt bar. I think I just reload. Yeah, I gotta lock. Let me lock this. Let me reload. Yeah, Zeb, thank you for the follow. I played TBC Moonkin, Mr. YouTube, Ed Eduardo. Yo, what's up, Nettie? Welcome back, man. Move silence. I gotta move that pre-silence. And then I'm thinking about moving my surge and making it even bigger. Because you guys know how the surge proc, it's usually like up here in the middle of your screen, like the normal one. I think I'm just gonna put my weak aura there and just make it even bigger, honestly. This game, I swear, is just gonna be Surge Simulator. Like, it'll be so many kills where you just get proc off Surge, or kill off Surges. Surge spamming, basically. And then, which leads me to, Priest, Omnibar, Priest Silence. Interrupts. See, I don't think I want pre-silence on my interrupt bar. It's not really an interrupt. It's just a silence. I think I'm just gonna move it. Hmm. I might honestly just start on my stun bar. It's more of like a setup bar. For now, I'm just gonna whack it on my stun bar. I don't know. Shadow Priest Silence is a weird category. But it fits here because since Psychic Horror's in here, so. Yeah, Zab, I did. Or yeah, I did. Are you the same guy on my YouTube chat? Or I guess you're just carrying on the conversation. I indeed did. I indeed did. I was on what was it? Was it Benny? Was it when Horde was still Benny? Or was that when everybody was Benny? I forget. Yeah, Horde was still Benny. That's so weird. Isn't it weird how it did a complete 180? Like Benny was Horde, Faralina was Alliance, and then Faralina turned Horde and Betty turned Alliance. So weird. Sort of. And TBC. Was it terrible? I kind of remember that. I don't know. It sounds like something I would do or get into. I don't really have good memory either for stuff like that, bro. So, if you want me to be honest. Go to TV. Oh wait, actually, I want to go get gems. Oh shit! I still have chicken. I'm kinda hungry though. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some gems. Oh fuck. Okay, we got time. I think I just need 2 of these. I think I just need 2 of these. That's it. My BS gems are inactive. Wait, no, I need 3 of them. I need 3 of them. Jesus. There's only 2 or 6. Yeah. Been needing to do that. There's just never anything on Faralina Alliance. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this tune. I think I might. I don't even know. I actually don't know what I'm gonna do with this tune. Keep it here? Go horde on it? I don't even know. One thing's for sure, I can't level this tune right away. It'll get destroyed unfairly now. I'll get die 24/7. No way. Fuck. Gonna grab me. I actually do like the proc right in the middle of my screen. More than off to the side. It's pretty fucking fire, actually. It's called Better Blizz Plates. For the guy in YouTube chat. No. And all my imports and any add-ons that don't have imports, and all the add-ons that aren't on Curse. It's all sub only in my Discord. And all the add-ons that don't have imports, I make a YouTube video of my settings. In my sub-only Discord, yeah. And it's pretty freshly copy-pasted in there too, actually. And I don't think I've touched it since I copy-pasted it, so it's up to date. My Better Blizz is actually pretty much where I want it. Pretty happy with it. Put a lot of fucking work into it, honestly. I think I fucked with that add-on more than any add-on I've ever fucked with. Ever. Not in a bad way. It's very customizable, and took me some time to understand a couple things, actually. Some stuff is like right in front of my face sometimes, and it's just one of those add-ons where you just have to like read, test stuff out, blah blah blah. Takes a lot of time. It actually was one of those add-ons that you fuck with the same setting over and over with until you finally get it perfect. But it takes like a long ass time. That's pretty much every setting on there, to be honest. I don't think my friendly nameplates are final yet. I don't really know if I like it. I actually think I got it from somebody else's, the idea I got it from somebody else's stream. I saw that their healer icons for classes were healer, and I was like, I like that. But then I was like, fuck, I'm still stuck with like normal class icons. But they also had I think they had the arrow pointing like this too, and I was like, I kind of like that. But I thought it was like a little too extra. You know what I think I might actually fucking do? Oh fuck, I just trinketed. I think I might fucking, I'm gonna stealth. Just go up to fuck somebody here. Alright. Let's try this. This might fuck up everything. Why? Okay, so I'm gonna put -6 name. Why? Oh, dude, someone got me out of stealth. No, my cover's blown. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna do something crazy here, but I think it might be okay. Actually, oh, I got a better idea. These people stop moving around. Oof. Okay, I fucked this up. Nope. Nope. I need to do this outside of arena. Or outside of BG. I'm confusing myself. I'm confusing myself, bro. People are moving around and shit, dude. Can't do it. Let's just win this. I don't want to grief. I've griefed enough normal battlegrounds AFKing with my add-ons. I'll play. Maybe we can still win. Are we Horde? We're Alliance? Oh. Oh my god, what the hell? Ugh. I don't know if we're gonna win this, but maybe. If I typed the strat at the start, we would win. Okay, we're actually kind of zerging. This is good. I'm gonna go on the small team here. I swear this guy should just cap. We basically are 13 versus 5 because people defend. People defend and sit there and hold the flag. I don't know why, but they do that. In a normal EOTS. I actually swear that's just like so widespread to like bad gameplay. To like hold a cap and sit on a normal EOTS node. Basically AFK, because like what are you defending? Like if two people push you, you're just gonna die. If one person pushes you, actually kills you, and then sits there and solo caps a base for 10 years, well, like what does that actually matter? So like look at these two, look at this guy. He's just holding the flag, sitting on a base. Like just cap it and go run on a base or something. Like I don't know. Useless. And there was another guy with him too. It's like so useless. I'm not gonna lie. We need bodies at a base. That's all we need. Bodies at a base. Group up, Zerga base, game's over. People don't know how to play normal EOTs, man. They treat it like it's rated, legit. Like it's a rated battleground. Okay, is this 3 healers? Jesus. I was like, why is nothing dying? I mean, they are as hell now. Oh, this guy's not actually. I know how I'm gonna make my my friendlies. It's gonna look pretty crazy, but it's gonna make perfect sense. You pretty much won't even be able to see their body though. But there's no point because I'm gonna make the point of the triangle their feet. Right? So the point of that would be to perfectly eat hunter traps. So you know down to the point of the shape where exactly the center of the character is. So you could easily see the trap on the ground and easily eat it. Right? I think it might work. It's going to be like triangle on the floor, like right here, name in the middle, and then class icon on the top. And I think people already fucking freak out about my better bliss. They'll be fucking really be like, what is this? How did you get this? I need it. I'm going to make it even better. This setting though, I've fucked with so many times, but I think this might be final. Because it'll give you, not only are you easily seeing where your people are, which is why you have it, but you, oh my god, this guy got destroyed. What the fuck? That's a clip, bro. Oh, more procs? Don't mind if I do. I could have dumped those out a little faster. I was distracted. How's RBGs going? They're just normal BGs. Season's not out yet, but they're good. How's it coming? But yeah, we're gonna do this because I think it's massive because it actually gives you an edge on eating hunter traps. Because something you do as a boomy versus hunters, I think I need to practice. I have macro 4 and I know what keybind I'm gonna do too. Is versus hunters, when your lock is in a CC and trap is off cooldown, you just know it's gonna happen. You know they're gonna get trapped. You wild charge. You play wild charge on a hunter, and then you wild charge right at your teammate. You have like a macro cancel form wild charge, and you just mash it, and you should eat the trap 90% of the time, probably. I mean, maybe not that much, but it should be pretty damn easy because that puts you dead center. You'll have your marker perfect, and then you should be able to try to find the trap quick. Because you want to do it as early as possible. If you know ahead of time. See, the best is like a teammate that is really good at just calming it. Because you'll be focusing on a lot of shit. Like, you should be definitely focusing on when you're going to do that. But some people are just really fucking good at calming that. Like, I'm going to get trapped soon. Eat it. Those kind of players are fucking cracked. I swear. If they tell you that shit before they're even CC'd, like before the pre-CC, before the trap, if they're like, yeah, I'm gonna get scatter trap soon or something like that, and you're just ready for it, I don't think anything beats that in comms. I don't think there's any better comms than that. Like, that's better than like kill comms or cross CC comms. Pre calling something like that so your teammate can react 100%, putting them on the same page regardless of if they know or not, regardless if you're like the best players in the world, right? That's still insane comms to just be like, yeah, I'm about to get full CC'd here if you can stop, or like, if you can stop this poly soon, you know what I mean, or something like that. Like, not like right at the very, like at the very second too is always good if you have to, like it is what it is. But if you call it ahead of time, even if you're wrong, that's the thing. Even if you're wrong, it's still good comps, because then your teammates just looking out for it. But they still should be playing the game normally. You know, it's still good comps. It's crazy. It's crazy to think about, but something I wish I was really good at. Like, just knowing the future 24/7 in the game, and then just like keep my teammates on page. But it's tough. There's a lot of shit going on. Sometimes it's best to just focus on yourself, and the game will just flow, you know. Why does everyone say that for random battlegrounds RBGs? Well, everyone says, what do you mean? Everyone says that for RBGs. They call RBG rated battlegrounds RBGs, and random battlegrounds just call them BGs, because it's too confusing, right? So I'd say the people that like you cause more confusion than people like me. I'd say it's more normal to call rated battlegrounds RBGs and random battlegrounds BGs. Never random or rated. Like, if you're gonna go do a normal BG, you say, yo, you wanna go do a normal BG, or you say, yo, you wanna go do a BG. You don't ever say NBG. You know, it's just normal BG or BG. At least for me. But we lose again. So many healers in this game, yeah. Wait, why is there like 20 million healers? I just can't kill anything. Hey, why do we have 20 million healers too? Wait, what is going on? I know there's like multiple BGs going on with no healers. Oh, we get this one. Get him! No way, they just lost somebody. How bad could you be losing with more than one healer? Wow, you must be so bad. How could somebody ever die? Sorry, my double healer brain is scarred. I don't know, bro. You're asking me for the ABCs to enhance arena? It sounds like you're like asking for like a giga basic guide that's actually YouTubeable. And you're also asking a guy that just plays a Bimkin. The ABC to enhance arena is you one-shot people. And that's about it. I guess. And you play comps to just tunnel one person and... What's your best comp? Turbo or Beast Cleave, probably? Hunter enhance or Warrior enhance for threes. I think you're just only threes. You're an only three spec if you're trying to be serious. Potentially. There's a lot of specs that are only three specs if you're talking like Glad rank 1 pushing. But if you're just like queuing piss MMR, you do whatever the fuck you want, play whatever you want. But if you're playing something meme in twos or something like enhance, I don't think enhance is like in twos can't be that good. I don't know. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. To be honest. Fuck, I should have fucked with this add-on more. I mean, I got time. Hold on. Shit. Okay, this is what I want to do. Okay, I'm fucking... Can I zoom in? Okay, I'm gonna zoom in real quick for this. Come on. Okay. Oh my god, dude. No, the mask. Are you kidding me? Alright, whatever. Oh, I can only... Wait, why does he have it capped at that? Oh, that's dog shit. Why is it capped at... Oh, I can make it go further. Okay, nice. Ugh. Okay, I'm already not liking this. Hold on. Maybe... Okay, they're too far down, I think, is the problem. Oh my god, no, I'm fucking up everything. Where's their feet at? Hey, why is it doing that? Why are they moving like that? Okay, this isn't... I had a different image in my head. Ugh. Yeah, this isn't going the way I thought it would. Maybe, let me just test it a little bit. But... I kind of wanted it to be like... Fuck. It's fucked, honestly. I think they're too big. Maybe the idea is cooked. Maybe the idea is cooked. I don't know. They're doing some weird shit. I don't know what it is. But like it starts really low. It's just not working the way I thought it would, actually. Maybe like this and then... Okay, hold on. Oh, the whole thing changes with the name. Ugh, wait, what the hell? Really? Okay. Okay, I'm kind of cooking something here. See, this is kind of the vision. So pointer here. Okay, I think the size was just too big, yeah. I think 1 for sure. And then maybe like something really skinny. Like 10. Alright. 15. Okay. Oh, dude, I think I'm actually cooking something right now. Because the point would be to pinpoint there's center hitbox, right? So you know exactly where their feet are for 100 traps. Kind of cooking. It needs some adjustments here, obviously. I kind of want this guy to just take me out. Take me out. Okay, I'm just gonna stealth, bro. I'm gonna stealth. I'm gonna stealth. And we're gonna set up some add-ons. Poggers. Alright, so this needs to go up just a little bit, probably. Not down, up. I think you'd still want to see their feet, probably, yeah. But that means that this needs to go up. And then this needs to go down. I mean, this is going to be really tedious because the names move the entire fucking thing. For some reason, the name moves everything. I don't know why. But I can tell you right now, it's a nightmare. Especially when things are moving. Okay. Because I'm trying to match... Oh, man. I may have in this PG. Fuck this. I gotta figure this out. I need something that's not moving around. Surely one person on Farolina. See how Farolina Stormwind's looking here. Perfect. Awesome. Okay. Is anyone standing? Sick. This guy is. Alright. Name should probably be, I'd say, right above their head. But that's gonna vary from person to model. Like, look at this little gnome. Like, look how bad it looks for the gnome. I mean, let's see. So you would scale it up here. Let me chase this guy around real quick, actually. I mean, it's not terrible, actually. I mean, okay, so the icon would go like this, right? And then the icon size would probably be a hair smudge bigger. Or like a solid size like that. Maybe even better. How? I mean, for twos, for like, if this was twos, I'd want it like this. 2s and 3s probably. Maybe something like this. Alright, that's not bad. I mean, matches his name perfectly. It looks ugly, but it has a good purpose. It looks ugly, but sometimes things that look ugly have a good purpose. Let me see here. Let's see if I can make this look a little better. I think I want it pretty skinny, but I could probably make it look a little better, like that. Or maybe like this. Maybe even like this. And then maybe like this. Or like this. And then maybe like this. Keep a nice space between the name. In case it's like a P or G or something. Keep it clean. I think this looks... pretty good, actually. Thoughts? Decent? Yay or nay? With of course like the logic of the whole hunter trap thing. Do you guys see the vision? You know, you could then go up here and do replaces class. All right, wait. So this thing I was looking at the other day. Replace class and spec icon with the icon of crowd control and friendly players. This setting requires nameplate aura settings and plus PPCC filter enabled. See, I never touched this. Enable aura settings. Yo, thanks for the follow. I don't want to chop your name up, but thanks for the follow. Alright, so enable aura settings. But nothing happened. Wait, what just happened? Replacement. The setting requires nameplate aura settings. Nameplate aura settings plus PP filter. Enable aura settings. Nameplate aura. Wait. Why is it all blacked out? Delete me. Okay. Is this not available? Is this like this for everybody? I'm actually so confused. Is this not available? Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. Okay. Oof. Square auras. Default CC. Oh, God. If I just take all this shit off. Is this gonna fuck with all my shit, man? Only show crowd control. Friendly nameplates. Okay. I gotta test this out. Probably best is to send to BG and see how it really looks. Any gifters in the chat? Brookie, you're a sub still. You're still a sub, Brookie. How are you getting ads? Are they coming? Is the storm coming? Are you preparing for the storm? It's about to go out. Can you actually get a pre-sub? I guess you can. I guess you could get a pre-sub. That's probably pretty smart. It's like grabbing toilet paper for COVID. That's smart. Were you one of those? How many rolls of toilet paper did you grab for COVID? OG COVID. How many rolls were you grabbing, Brookie? Were you emptying out the store? Is that where all your money went? Rolls of toilet paper for COVID, Brookie? Just kidding. Just kidding. In the trenches. Damn. Goddamn trenches. My bad. My bad. Okay, so the pointer isn't exactly the center of their body. For some reason, when you go like this, it off-centers a little bit. Is there a reason for that? Or am I just dumb? That'd be the Y offset. Y. Oh, that'd be the X offset. Might be insane. That's smart, Bricky. Respect. Respect. I might need to move the little arrows down more, but seems like if you move them too far down, I don't know, it sucks. What's up, Urban? Alright, so I put on this nameplate aura thing. If it fucks with my enemy nameplates with nothing checkmarked, right? Let's see. So I have nothing checkmarked besides this and this. If any of this shit fucks with my nameplates, I gotta turn it off. I don't know. Or message body, I guess. Let's see. All it should do is like if someone CC'd, their icon should change. I don't know if I like that, but it's experimental. If I have to turn it off, I don't even really care. Damn, on mop? What'd you level? They already had a druid. Alright, actually it is at their feet. Damn. Okay. I see where we're going. What about the third? Are you making a horde druid? Is Manny still making a horde warlock? Manny doesn't even like me. He doesn't even talk to me. Haven't heard from that guy one time since I tried to push rank 1 with him. You're gonna be rank 1. I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it. I got faith. Don't get it twisted. I got faith. Please do not get it twisted. I got faith. I actually want to fuck with this out on 1 second. This guy right here, this paladin, he has a P right there in his name. I can perfectly line this shit up if he doesn't die. Dude, cool, dude. Why'd you have to die, man? Just trying to set up my add-on, brother. He's a perfect name. Ah, fuck. I knew it. He's not ready for a mop. He's not going to be ready for a mop season 12 push. He's not going to be prepared. I knew it. Thank you for that info, Brookie. I will be looking elsewhere. I will be looking elsewhere for non-Hearthstone main warlocks. Thank you for that info. I appreciate it. Everyone knows what happens when you stop playing too much World of Warcraft. You get washed. Don't get washed by Hearthstone. Seriously, guys. Pro tip. Don't play other games. Just play WoW. You heard it from me. Trust me on that one. I don't think this CC thing is working. Is it? It appears not to be. Oh, it kind of was. I saw a timer. I saw a fucking timer. What was that? I'm seeing timers and shit. Am I? Wait, is it not meant to show the icon? That's kind of smart, dude. That's actually clean. What? Wait. So it doesn't show the icon of the CC. It just shows the timer and the little like spiral. Wow. Wow, dude. Body's insane. You would actually think the guy that's making this add-on is like a rank 1 player. I might be, dude. I don't even know, but I think it's because he talks to so many rank 1 players. Like, I'm pretty sure he talks to so many people to get the add-on this good. Like, he's super skilled, and then he talks to the right people, and he just makes a perfect add-on off of it. I'm sure. I don't want to discredit any of his ideas though. Like, the dude's a fucking genius, but I am sure some things are influenced by like rank 1 players. Rookie, man, you should be setting shit up, not playing damn Hearthstone. He said he wanted to stream and mop. He should be perfecting his craft. Set shit up. There's so much you can do with your stream. It's like infinite. He should set up like multi-platform streaming like I just did. It's like my number 1 regret not doing that sooner. And I know I can say it for legit anybody off the top of my head with certainty. There's not, you can't tell me nowadays. Yo, Fire, thanks for the follow. You can't tell me that nowadays there's not one thing you can do. At least one thing minimum. Even if you want to convince yourself there's not. There is 1000% at least one thing that you could do with your UI. Or like stuff you can work on or think about or brainstorm during pre-patch and during off-season and stuff. You could always, like, nowadays it's just like, maybe back in the day, no, but like nowadays, dude, it's infinite. Like, you can just sit and play the game and either play beta or even normal BGs and you can just think of ideas for like your UI and like just ways to get an edge and like improve stuff, and it kind of just goes on forever and ever. I do notice like a lot of people just don't, like a lot of arena players will just not play at all during off season, but there's always something to do. I've learned that, especially if you want to get into streaming, which Manny said he wanted to get into streaming. I could almost promise you there's a million things you can do with that. That's a rabbit hole. And he might think he needs help, but like you can pretty much figure out anything you want if you just watch videos and shit and do research. There's so much information nowadays, it's insane. Every time I'm getting stressed out and I'm like thinking that I can't figure something out, I'm like, let me just try to look into this more again. And I look into it again, or either for the first time or again for a second time. And lately I've just been figuring everything out. Sometimes it's like hell and takes forever, but at the end of the day I've been figuring out pretty much everything I've put my mind to lately. And it feels pretty good. Wait, there was some slow on me right there. 53% slow missing. He leveled 3 herbalisms. Wait, so he thinks herb is best for lock. I've heard of that. Yeah, that sounds more like Manny. That's the Manny I know. That's the Manny I know. Well, I can tell you one thing. One thing and one thing is for certain. The best comp for Warlock and 2s is Boomy Lock. And the best comp for Boomy and 2s is Boomy Lock. And it's AF Lock. And I want to say LSD2 is the best, definitely the best Boomy comp. And I also want to say LSD2 is probably the best Lock comp, honestly. I think it's a little better than Ellie Boomy. I want to believe it is. I think Ellie Boomy, oh wait, no, sorry. I think it's better than LSD. I think LSD2 is better than LSD. I think LSD is a little more face roll. But if it's played at a high level, well, they're both kind of face roll in their own way. They both kind of, that's the thing, they both kind of tackle the same thing in the same fashion. LSD is just more bursty, more random burst. LSD2 can have that, it's just more RNG. And then on the flip side though, you guys both have the Druid CC, but I don't know, I swear Arshan is the only thing that can counter Resto Druid. Like, it's the only hope. And I think if the Boomy locks in and you guys shit on the R Druid, they basically have no Druid and you have a Druid. So then basically you guys have all the CC. And if the Warlock outplays the Warlock and the Boomy is controlling and the Ellie is getting pissed on, I'm pretty sure you just win the game. I mean, I'm probably going to eat these own words, but it was like a widespread thing to say that LSD shits on LSD2, but I swear that's not true. I'm probably going to eat those words, but I think it's like I think there's way more harder things to verse and it's super winnable. But I do think it's probably hard. And probably 50-50 or something. Because Ellie will just randomly beat you. Ellie is definitely really good, I think. I think Ellie is insane, honestly. I kind of want an alt Ellie, just to not get burnt out. I think I want an alt Ellie, and I could pretty much make my UI the same way in a sense. It wouldn't be that hard to set up for me personally. But that'll probably never happen. Because I always just get consumed in playing Bimmy. But it's fun. Everyone's gonna play Ellie, so there'll be a lot of Ellie streamers, I bet, come out of the woodworks. Won't be anything special. I don't think there'll be many Boomkin streamers, to be honest. I think some people might alt Boomy and stream it here and there. But I don't think there'll be anyone even close to playing Boomy every single day, top of the ladder, so I'll hold on to that. That's fine. I think all the retail Boomies will play Mop a little bit. They'll all go back to retail, though. They won't last. Because after all, it's what they like. It's what they liked for a while, and it's kind of like their MO. Like Super Tees will never full main Mop. He has retail Boomy kind of on lock. He's doing good. I think like Rudars just likes retail Boomy too much. Who else? Who else would like stream Kataboomy and be like new but known? I don't really know anybody. I guess I'm not thinking of EU. All the EU Boomies just don't stream that much though. Like Shams is a great Boomy, he doesn't stream that much. And then like who else even is there? I think Kissnew used to stream Kataboomy before it came out, and he stopped doing that before Kata even came out. I thought for sure Kissnew was gonna be like my competition for a Boomy stream, but he didn't even play it at all. I was like, damn. So I like this. I like this feature in this add-on. It's working perfectly. It's better than I expected too. Oh, you think so? It outshined it? Oh, that's good to know. I'm okay with that. He said he wouldn't be surprised if LSD2 was better. Yeah. Is Ellie Lock worse than Boomy Lock? I was just talking about it, yeah. Do you know any Red Pound streamers? Nah, not really. Not off the top of my head. Maybe this guy, fuck, is his name like Pikachu or some fucking shit? It sounds like Pikachu, but it's not Pikachu. It's like Pingachu? I know there's a Aussie Pinga, but it's not him. It's like an EU guy. He's like a ret guy. I think it's like Pingachu or some shit. But that's all I can think of off the top of my head. I'm sure there'll be some shit out there. I'd look out for Vanguards, maybe Mez. Sometimes like to play as ret, but Mez will probably just play DK and fuck around. Maybe Vanguards. He's a big ret guy. Keep an eye on that, but he's like a retail guy too nowadays. He's an OG though for Ret Pally. Oh yeah, Rex. Yeah, Rex. Yeah, Rex don't like me. I knocked him off Blade's Edge too many times. Got nothing against him though. $54. Okay, I'm gonna put it like this, dude. And then I'm gonna put -4. I'm gonna put it at like -5. It's a little more tighter. I think I like it. How do you guys like this? I think I like it. I think the idea is smart. This shit kind of owns. Because when they're on their mounts, it looks weird. But watch when they dismount. In arenas, it's going to be perfect, dude. The pointer is right at their feet, I'm pretty sure. Let me see. On their mounts, it's weird looking. But look at when they're dismounted. Pretty sure it's solid. Like the point should, like you pretty much shouldn't be able to see their body, because quite frankly, there is no reason to see their body. The point is exactly where their feet are to eat traps. Is it looking like pretty accurate like that? Yeah. Maybe it actually kind of needs to... It kind of needs to go up a little bit, which is annoying. Actually, no, that's no problem. BBF... No, BBP... And then this, and then this. I think it needs to go up a hair. But if I raise the name, it shouldn't matter. Negative 32. I think I put it at... Let's do 28. When do they get flap? They probably get flap. Do they get flap in WAD? I feel like they do get flap in WAD. Do they? They may or may not get flap in WAD. I hope they do. Bro, I really hope WAD comes out. I know it's probably too soon to say, but I really hope WAD comes out. WAD good expansion. For sure. You think Boons get flap in Legion? I mean, it's great. That's quite possible. I don't know why, but maybe I just didn't know how to acknowledge an expansion was good or not. But I just simply didn't like the vibe of Legion. I don't know why. I thought it was really weird how like it became like this. Your stats became irrelevant, and it became all about item level. And it became all about like this little minor 5% damage boost. And he slowly got it from like maximizing your item level, right? And it was like a super min-max. It was just dumb as fuck. I don't know. The way they did it. And then they just brought DH, and I don't know. I'm not really fucking with DH that much. Was WAD for sure. Hope so. That would be a good thing about... Oh man, I gotta press buttons. That'd be a good thing about WAD then, because I had good memories of WAD Boomy. You could do some crazy shit with that wild charge into flap. Twin Peaks, you pick the flag and you wild charge flap even on RBGs. You go across the entire map almost. You go across the water. All the way to the other side. It's pretty sick. Damn, it's 4 a.m. How long have we been live for? 6 hours? Just trying to get as much done as possible before a mob comes out, dude. Some IRL shit I gotta do that I can't forget about. How much time do I got? Bro, can I even get my calendar? It's Friday now. Friday, it's 4 days. Kind of sucks. What? I know it's 6 p.m. East, and that's the only thing I know. Sorry. If you want to convert it, be my guest. I know it's my time, 6 p.m. East, so. Is that EU, though? Or no? Does EU and NA drop at the same time? Dude, fuck. Oh, I'm really tired. Ugh. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't really know. I just found out that it was 6 p.m. East and took note of it. I forget how I found it, honestly. Did you try Googling it? Ugh. Nice trap.
Hope shines through even the most utter darkness.
Jesus. Shit. Make sure you guys are following the stream. Collect your Spyro gems. Only the real ones know how to. Only the real ones know the Spyro gem sound. Down, baby. Took that bear to the vet's office. GG. I still need Hydra's ranged nameplates. I don't think it has anything to do with the nameplates, really. They're attached to the nameplate in the center, I think. That's why they're so clean. I swear it's just probably like... Well, I need to put on this. I think it's this add-on range display. But I don't know if it is. It could be a weak or... Range display. Nah. Can't be this, bro. It can't be. It's not. It's not this. I mean, wait. What the fuck? It is showing. See, this is showing two. Like, I mean, it could be target. Mouse over. Wait, why mouse over? Nah, it's definitely a weak ore. It's gotta be a weak ore. The saddle's piss. Can already tell. Yo, what's up, corn dog? How's it going, legend? What you up to, bro? I'm just gonna message fucking Hydra for it, bro. I just asked them really nice. I talked to him on Discord before. Let's message Hydra, bro. I don't know why. I just apologize to him if he... Cool. Hydra's nice. I think he'll help me out. How's it going, corn dog? Find some more to kill while we're in queue. I think I'm gonna grab a. I shouldn't drink another day. Should I cook or no? I could, bro. Actually, yeah. If I stay up like a little longer, could be actually pretty good. Because if mop releases 6 p.m., bro, I want to like legit sleep until like 4 p.m. or 5 p.m. I want to wake up and just be completely refreshed to just fucking play mop for like 20 hours straight and just level for like 20 hours straight. It's gonna be crazy, boys. I definitely don't want to wake up early and be fucking tired. Yeah, dude, I'm hype. Sorry, it's AFK. I'm really hyped, Corner. Yeah, Hurricane doesn't really that doesn't really pop up as an alert for some reason. But thank you for that. Thank you for continuing your sub, bro. Yeah, I've been trying to do a bunch of shit, corn dog, before. IRL shit, stream shit, WoW shit. Just been grinding every day off stream, honestly. Non-stop. I did a bunch of new alerts. You know, I just always had like the default sound alerts for like everything. Default bit sound, like the default sub sound, and But yeah, I set up my I was transferred to Streamlabs to OBS. I set up my multi-stream. I got my YouTube going. Uh, which is so like it's so good. It's so much better than even beyond just like me streaming on the platform too. It's just like if you wanted a little better quality to watch live, it's there. If you wanted to watch the VOD, it's always there, and I don't even have to save it. It's legit just perma there. Uh, so that's actually so nice because I would actually save my VODs from Twitch before they'd expire fully. I'd save them to YouTube. I used to save them to Twitch, but they changed their storage. They changed their storage thingy. So there's that. So it saves me a ton of time. And on top of all this, streaming on YouTube too just allows me to have better clips. Simply. Because I just use my YouTube VOD because I'm doubling the bitrate on my YouTube. That's how much better YouTube is on Twitch. I'm doubling the fucking bitrate, which, if you don't know what bitrate is, it just increases everything. So soon I'm gonna get money that my mom owes me for a long time. Finally gonna give me money, hopefully soon. And I'm gonna buy 2 1440 pixel monitors, maybe even 3. So on YouTube I'm gonna be at like I think I can go like 20. Like right now I'm at 16.5K bitrate. I think I can go like because I just doubled it. I just took my Twitch and doubled it, and I think I could go like 20K, 30K if I wanted to. And I think with upgrading from 1080 to 1440, the bitrate utilizes itself even more, and like, it gets more value. And my image on YouTube would just like you wouldn't even probably think. Once I get this 1440, bro, my YouTube image you wouldn't even think it's like alive. That's the goal. Like you're pretty much watching like a crystal fucking clear video, but it's fucking live. Twitch will get there one day, surely. Only problem is Corn Dog, I already got hit insta with the DMCA strike on Twitch or no on YouTube. I mean YouTube, but I figured it out. It was like when I was testing multi-streaming a while ago. I wasn't taking it serious, and I was just playing music on there, not thinking of how bad it was, and I instantly got hit. My stream was barely live, and I got a strike and everything. And yeah, I just made sure that didn't happen again. But that is a downside. It's pretty quiet in there watching YouTube. No music ever. The chat's usually pretty quiet. So YouTube is like, it's a little lonely over there, but I got actually don't have the chat. I had to figure out, I had a problem with multi-chat. I'm going to figure out my multi-chat tomorrow, and I'm going to figure out my like activity feed would be the goal. I don't know how I'm going to do that, but and then eventually I have to test the limits of my PC and see if I can. I'm just going to send the TikTok stream, the vertical YouTube too, vertical YouTube, TikTok stream, vertical on every platform that goes vertical, and full screen. So both of those on every platform that can do it. And then on top of that, go to do 3 to 4 if I can. I don't know if I can. I know my internet can handle it. I just don't know how much my PC can handle. But I want to get the most out of my PC, so I'm looking to do Twitch too, or TikTok too, and the green platform. I don't know if you can say. I don't even know like how that works. But Kick is weird. I mean, I'm not streaming on it, so I think I could talk about it. But I don't know. And Poike calls it the green platform. I don't know why. He says I'm restreaming on the green platform. I forget how I got in trouble for it. I don't know if it's from like typing it on your Twitch. I think that's what he was doing. I think he was typing it on his Twitch. Maybe. I don't know. I gotta look at the multi-stream TOS so I don't get in trouble for anything dumb, but that's what I should do. Let me take a note of that actually. Look Read about multi-stream TOS. It's probably the smart thing to do. Instead of just accepting rules and agreeing upon rules that you're not reading. Yeah, Hurricane sucks. Yeah, it's Biss for sure, Hurricane. The honor farms are just dead. I don't know, boys. Just buy mats, buy the green catamount, and try to sell them while you still can. I don't know. I would not just blow all your honor. I'd try to stay above 3K so you can cap before mop. But apparently caps are gonna reset. There's no official word on this, but that's what we're leaning towards nowadays, I guess. Thanks, Corn Dog. I'm pretty hyped, man. Hopefully the stream's popping off, bro. I'm gonna try to kill the YouTube game, bro. It's the most important. Oh, dude, and it killed TikTok too. TikTok just like you're either like, this is what I noticed, and let me know if there's any mentionable other ones. I mean, I guess there is. You're either like people are either like a TikTok person, a YouTube person, a Twitch person. Sometimes there's combinations, right? And then some people are like Instagram people and like Facebook people still, and like Twitter people still. But I feel like for WoW, in terms of like wanting to watch World of Warcraft and like Facebook, I think all those things are pretty like meh. But like obviously you could just stream on everything, but meh. You know, I don't know. But yeah. Boom. Oh, I was gonna say is my TikTok. I have this recent TikTok video that I didn't even think was gonna do that good. Oh wait, hold on, let me take a note of that. I didn't even think it was gonna do that good. Sorry, I take a note there. And guess how many views it's at right now. Guess how many views my TikTok's at. Don't cheat. Type a number. How many views you guys think my TikTok's at? Just guess. It's doing. One of my TikToks did really good recently. Wait, I just forgot. Right when I read your number, I forgot. I don't wanna say it wrong. Hold on. 78K. 78K, dude. My TikTok. It was recent. It was that guy, that mage that was in Wintergrass alone, and I titled it 120 versus 1, and that's it. That's 78K views. Isn't that insane? Bro, and then my next videos that I posted, 2 videos after that, like the past few days, like a couple hundred. I don't even understand, dude. And I thought they were pretty decent videos. Like nice clips. Like legit just a couple hundred. Isn't it so weird how shit can go viral? When I was making that video, I was like, man, this video sucks. It would be way cooler if I was that person. because the person had like a tendency stacks because they were 1 versus 120. Yeah. So I was like, this video kind of sucks. I wish I was that guy, you know. And I just posted it, and I didn't think much of it. And I was actually gonna stop posting on TikTok. I was like getting tired of TikTok. I was like, my TikTok's dead. And that video fucking almost got 80K views. That shit's actually good as fuck for your stream. Even if you don't get a lot of followers or anything, it doesn't matter. People just see you. They hear your voice. They see you. They see your name. They might see you. I put Twitch TV at the top, but not many people see that sometimes, I feel like. That's algorithm? Yeah, isn't that weird? It's like all about the start. The start is crazy. I can always tell when a video might go viral. You can just see the ramp up, dude. It's like it goes nuts. Man, this boomy just totally fucked this rogue over. Like so hard. Is he still coming? Wait, it says I just got interrupted, but I didn't. I juked him there, didn't I? Hold on, I think I gotta clip that maybe. Body beam said interrupt, but they didn't kick. I juked. Has beam been popping up as an interrupt? I also just juked the beam, and I checked my bars to make sure, and I wasn't locked, but it was coming up as interrupted. I gotta look into it more. I'm making progress, sending some messages around to reporting some bugs and shit. There's only so much time right now, boys, before like it's still great days to just work on your setup, and like I'm messaging like multiple people, add-on creator, somebody tweaking a weak core for me. I'm pretty much bug testing an add-on and a weak core every day. right when I see something that's wrong with it, it catches my eye instantly. And then and then just to make sure I'm not wrong, because it's like you kind of like decide or see it in like a few second frames sometimes, right? So I usually try to mark it down and watch it back to make sure I'm not tripping. And then I message Body, the guy that does Better Blizz, and I let him know that there's a bug. And at first I thought I was being annoying, but I kind of realized that I'm probably just pretty helpful. If I'm reporting bugs to him, like that's exactly what he wants. Are we Alliance? Hell yeah, we are. I think I'm gonna raise it. I'm gonna raise it up like ever so slightly. So it's at it's at negative 28. I'm gonna go. This is up, yeah. I'm gonna go negative 25 and reload it. I might die. I just don't like how it's actually hitting the ground. It's kind of weird. I kind of want to like just be able to see their feet, but this is a dwarf. Is it? I can't even see him. Alright, I'm gonna put it up a little higher. It's almost perfect though. Enemy nameplate, hide a Lee icon. Oh, I've always wanted to do that actually. Enemy nameplate. Hide the Dragon League icon all nameplates. Wait, I thought target. Hide name. Okay, wait, I'm getting sidetracked. 25, let's go. Let's go 18 or some shit. Let me see if I can find someone in the open world here. AKA Stormwind. I want to check this out real quick. Ideally, just like somebody standing. A dwarf is a good model because I'll be playing with dwarfs a lot. Shamans. If I got it looking good for a dwarf, or maybe like warlock human, or at least, I'd rather get it good for a dwarf though. Probably the smallest viable racial. Oh fuck. There's no one here. Not a single soul. I'll find somebody. Oh. Okay. So, I mean, it's weird because it's like, you're far away. It's like this. And then you get close though. And then it's like that. Why? I go far and it's perfect. This is how I want it when it's close. But then I get close and it's small. But then if I make it big, if I make it look like this when it's close, then when I'm far, it looks ridiculous. It's like going through the ground. I don't know. I think that's as best it's gonna get. Yeah, it's Faralina Alliance, so it's dead. It's dead for Alliance. Wait, so now it's like normal though. I actually don't understand. So it's like this when I'm standing like this, right? And then I go like this. Wait, like look at the gnome. Stand still, man. Fuck. So like look. It's like this, right? I guess it's my camera angle? I don't know, bro. I give up. I give up. Doesn't matter. I think it's good the way it is. I think it's actually pretty good the way it is, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty happy with it. I'll probably slap a fresh import in the sub only UI for this. People will be asking about it. I have a sub only channel on Discord and Lately, if I change something, people notice. Ah! Oh my gosh, no, what was that? Accidentally hit. Bro, that shouldn't happen. I gotta figure out how to disable that. I should never have go off. I need a program that completely disables Alt Tab because I reroute my Alt Tab because somehow I always accidentally press it. But then you know what's not. But you know what happens is it's rerouted completely, right? And like Power Toys, Windows Power Toys or whatever. But if I press Alt Tab and I like press W or like anything else, any other keybind, right? This only happens from time to time, but it's annoying as fuck when it does. I don't know why it happens though. I think I'm just smashing buttons way too hard. And if I press Alt Tab for no fucking reason and then press another button, it does the Alt Tab. But if I just press Alt Tab, nothing happens. Like I'm Alt Tabbing right now and I'm moving with my mouse, right? Nothing. But I Alt Tab and press W and then boom. Wait. Boom. Right? I don't know why, but yeah. I don't know why though. I have it legit rerouted. So I think I just need to straight up disable it, which is fine with me. I know, dude, I know Windows, or no, I know, bro, when I used to have a Razer keyboard on the Razer Synapse app, you used to be able to put it into a gamer mode, and there's not one Windows keybind combination that would work at all. Not a single one. The Windows key didn't even work. And I reroute the Windows key too. Just so I don't press it. So I want something like that. I don't want a Razer keyboard. I don't think you can use that option on a non-Razer keyboard. Could be wrong. I don't know. I think all the ways to disable it are. I gotta figure it out. That's something that I would like to figure out. Oh, this needs to go up there. Because my interrupt, I get interrupted. It's like that. Jesus, dude. Calm down. I have a lot of healers, though. Okay. Let's destroy this guy. I'm gonna clone him. Wop here for a sec. Bro, we're in a 1v. Brother. What happened to the fucking 2v2? Everyone just left me. You just make gold BG? Not much, bro. I just been chilling at 4K. I don't even care anymore. It's dead. The dream's dead, bro. GG. You could buy catamats. You could enchant. You could disenchant shit. That's about it, man. Catamats and disenchant. That's all that's left. I don't know if there's a secret item out there. There might be. I haven't checked other vendors, but pretty sure that's it, bro. Blizzard is just a bundle of joy, aren't they? This is ours. You're reading. You're reading a post that says it's from Sub Only UI. They're they're privatized and they're linked to my Sub Only channel. I don't think that should come to much surprise. Laser Turkey. This has been a thought out name before. I used to have the name Laser Pigeon, I think. Oh my. Ah. What? Damn it, man. Come on, come on. Well, why did they nerf the gold? I don't know, man. Yeah, but they nerfed that too. I mean, that's not terrible. 250 G for one old boss. At level 60, you can solo raid, get like 1,000 gold. I mean, that's not the worst thing, but that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I'll be honest, that is pretty bad. Definitely doesn't seem like the best, but if you got nothing better to do, I feel like doing it anyway for Xmog. Am I Horde or Alliance? Wait a minute. Damn, dude. If I didn't waste that global on Typhoon, maybe. Ugh. Tired. 5 a.m. I shouldn't have drank that soda, man. Gonna get shit sleep now. I could probably still sleep, though. I mean, I'm on NA right now. I'm mainly always on NA. But yeah, I have 2 boomies on Fireball. And I'm American, yeah. Am I going the wrong way, man? Dude, we traded kills again. There's no way. That's fucking insane. Alright, we get it here, dude. We clash, we kill, we cap. Told them maybe just time warp soon. And we win. He needs to press time warp right now and we win. Press time warp, I just messaged. Oh my god, I just cloned the wrong guy. Holy shit. That's fine, you guys. We traded kills again. We traded kills again. We just keep trading kills. Over and over, we trade kills every time. Crazy. Yo, Sentence, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Search. Ah. It's 5:13 a.m. here. Early in the morning, sun's about to come up. I'm about to go to bed. Unfortunate though, because this is when I start climbing viewers when I'm streaming for like 7-8 hours. But I just been doing a lot of off-stream work, and I can't really bang out a 10-hour pluser right now. Be too fried. Soon though. Soon it'll be easy 20-hour stream, I think, on mop release. It's a 20-hour stream angle. I don't know about 24, but like I'm down to like bang out a 20-hour. You know what I should do? It should just be like an on-the-spot subathon. And I'll just be like, I don't know, boys, getting pretty tired. Need some subs, keep me going. And I'll just do like an on-the-spot subathon. Like from hour to like 15 to like 25. I wish I had it like that. Depends who's in the chat. Depends who's watching, but it is possible. That's a big crit. Dude, they did not just pick at the last second, though. Crit add-on's cool, man. They picked again. This is bad news. This is bad news. This is a holy paladin? Oh, dude, we're fucked. Oh, we got it. Cap it, dude. Oh my god, what is this guy doing? Wait, why did I just insta leave? Tie game? Instantly get kicked out. We just tied a game, boys. Holy moly. Damn, 152 people. Plus YouTube. What are we at on the YouTubes? Probably nothing crazy. But let's see. 6 viewers on YouTube. Insane. Boys, don't be shy on the YouTube chat if you're in there. I gotta pull it up. I'm gonna set up a better 15K number one gamer PowerShell script or NHK to turn on alt tab. Is this guy talking shit on me in YouTube chat? Is this a shit talk? I can't even tell, honestly. Said 15K gamer LOL hashtag gamer LOL PowerShell script or AHK to turn on alt tab. Hmm. I don't know if that's a shit talk or not, but I don't care. Being helpful. Wait, so what was I even talking about? Uh, my alt tab, yeah. Yeah, my YouTube chat wasn't up for a bit, so I kind of got lost in the sauce on everything you were saying. I'll have it set up better for the YouTube chat. Okay, so PowerShell does this? What is that? Yeah, I'll have the YouTube chat set up better so I don't miss it. Am I allowed to use AHK to turn off? Am I allowed to do that? Use AHK to turn off my alt tab? That doesn't sound that bad. Probably. But I don't want to run that program because people will think I'm cheating. Some dumb shit, right? So I'd rather get this PowerShell thing. But I use wait, now I use Windows. What is PowerShell? Are you talking about Power Toys? Because I use that, and this is the thing. I reroute my alt tab already, but when I'm moving or pressing buttons and I'm alt tab, which happens once in a blue moon, then it happens. Like the extra bind. Like the are you talking about Power Toys or is PowerShell something else? Because Power Toys, I reroute my shit, but it doesn't work fully. Sure, Keljin. See ya, buddy. You're a freak. Yeah, but Power Toys doesn't work, bro. Like I said. Unless you can, instead of reroute, like, I don't think you can just deactivate it. I think you have to reroute it. I think I tried to deactivate it and it just don't work. I mean, there's a lot of updates for that app, so I could look again, but I don't know. Power Toys has not been doing me well for that problem. That's why I need another solution. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about PowerShell scripts. I mean, it can't be that risky. PowerShell script to just disable Windows Alt Tab. Yeah, I saw that too one day when I was looking at it, and I didn't want to fuck anything up. I have gone in there and changed some shit before, and it tweaked me out a little bit, but it was like I built my PC from scratch, like on my house, so I kind of had to go in there and change some stuff for gaming and stuff. I looked up some videos. I don't know, it seemed sketchy, but it was fine. I mean, I could probably handle going into the registry to turn it off. It's not like I'll ever want to turn it back on. It's fucking useless. Every single window command useless if you're playing a video game. Nowadays, in a world full of streamers that play video games, I have no idea how. Or not even streamers, just in a world where PC is just video gaming. I don't know how there's not a gamer mode on Windows yet, like a full-on like Razer gamer mode. Because I used to have, like, I have Razer Synapse, but I used to have a Razer keyboard, and I used to use that option whenever I was playing like really serious arenas. I would turn on my Razer app and it would automatically turn on my Windows, my gamer mode, and that shit was fire. Like, I wish I could just have that. But it's beyond me that Razer Synapse can't just change, like, can't just put on gamer mode for your keyboard, regardless if it's a Razer product or not. I guess it's just a way to get you to buy their keyboards, though. But how hasn't that been replicated, though, in like another app? Surely there's like some third-party app I can run that just puts on gamer mode, just like Razer does. I mean, why is that not a thing yet? I don't understand. There's got to be like some, like, you know how you have like apps on here, like my OBS, like I have like this is from my mic. NVIDIA Broadcast is just for my mic settings. Why isn't there something like that for gamer mode for your keyboard? There's gotta, like, there has to be, but I guess not. I tried to find it, and the only thing is legit somehow Razer Synapse. I swear it's the only thing Razer has going for them is being the OG Razer Naga 12-button mouse, and people are just used to that mouse model. And then aside from that, the only thing they got going for them is that and the fucking whatever else I was talking about. Yeah, I just don't want to run AHK and be playing WoW, because, like, you know how people are, bro. If I'm legit just using AHK for disabling a Windows key, which I would be if I did do it, people would see AHK somewhere on my computer one day and they would freak the fuck out. Like they would just freak the fuck out. But I mean, it's not allowed to just, it's not allowed. You're allowed to just have it on your computer, obviously, and it would also be running while you're playing. So it's like people will probably freak out, but I don't know, man. I'll do some more research on it again, I guess. Cheating, like actual cheating, it does. But I mean, this guy in the YouTube chat's telling me that it can disable your Windows Alt Tab, and that's what I want to do. So, and that he's saying that it can help with that. Yeah, it's an accessibility tool, is what he's saying on YouTube chat, which is true. It's just like it's like a stereotypical thing to think if somebody's using AHK, they're cheating for World of Warcraft. But I don't care what people think about me at all. I just don't want to get in false trouble, that's all. I'll look into it. So AHK, power, Windows PowerShell, and check Power Toys again to make sure I can't just deactivate it, but I don't think I can do that. And what else did this guy say? Oh, registry, yeah. I don't know if I want to do that. Probably my last option. GeForce Experience can disable it. Okay, that would be better. GeForce disable. Alt tab. Check how. Okay, I'll check that out. I know GeForce is pretty fire with that kind of stuff. I'll check that out. Yeah, I basically reroute my Alt tab with my Power Toys, my Windows Power Toys. But the issue is it's not truly gone. When I Alt tab still, which is like I'm not really pressing Alt tab for anything, it just kind of happens accidentally. And when I do that and press any other button, it'll reactivate it, and I'll Alt tab and my screen will cancel out and I'll freeze for a second. You know what I mean? And it's a problem only once in a blue moon here and there. Not everyday thing or anything like that, but I'm just being picky over everything, because once I fix everything just feels smoother. And it's also good for other video games too. It's just good. It's just good to have. Fuck that keybind. Fuck every Windows keybind in existence, honestly. None of them are useful when you're playing a video game. Legit, not a single one. Not even Alt Tab, to be honest. I would much rather just fucking click. Just to get rid of that damn keybind. I'd rather just click on the tabs or whatever. Fuck it. As long as you have GeForce Experience overlay on you. Yeah, I mean, I'll just run it. I mean, right now I had on an NVIDIA broadcast and NVIDIA settings. Would this be something else? Would that be NVIDIA settings? Or would it be like, would I have a third program open there? Or what? Don't download that texture. I've heard nothing but bad things about it. Every single time I wanted to download it, I talked myself out of it. It's another program. Okay, 1 second. Okay, I'll do what you said first, and then I'll consider the other options. If it doesn't work out, but what you're saying sounds about right. Sounds like the least painful and the best, because that's my graphics card. So I'd rather do that. Probably find some more useful shit from there, most likely. Always do. Today I use NVIDIA to kind of like a software for my mic to like make it better for OBS, and it legit made it so I could take off all my OBS mic settings, all my properties on my mic, and I clicked two check marks out of 2 check marks. Legit, no, 2 out of 3 check marks. But the third one was a no-brainer not to use it. And guess what? No AC in the background, no mic pickups when I tap my desk or tap my mouse or hit my mic with my mouth, or when I yell really loud. No clipping anymore. All gone with NVIDIA. All gone instantly. Craziest thing ever. Craziest thing I've ever seen, to be honest. I was just like, bro, for 3 to 4 to 5 years, I don't even know how long, I've had problems with my mic. And you're telling me that this program downloaded in 1 second, check mark, good to go. I mean, fuck. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. It was a good feeling, though. It was a good feeling. It was like bittersweet. I swear a few years ago that this wasn't shit like this. Things are getting really advanced and easy these days, I've noticed. Like programs and shit, and like brands and like whatever, they're figuring out things that everyone commonly struggles with, and they're making shit for it. Like this fucking simple app just like completely pimped my mic out in 2 clicks. You could not. There's no way you could do that back in the day, bro. When you start like editing your mic, it's like, okay, gain and limitizer and equalizer and this and that, and you're going down a whole rabbit hole, bro. Like a few years ago, I swear. Yeah, yeah. Thanks, girl's name on YouTube. I appreciate it, man. Or a girl, but you sound like a guy. uh, yeah. Thank you for trying to help. I think the easier solution would probably be what this guy on Twitch is saying. I like the NVIDIA stuff. I'm realizing it's really come a long way. All the GeForce and NVIDIA shit is actually pretty fire. It's just better Blizz frames. All right, let's smash this BG. I don't know how many more I'm gonna do, but definitely need to go to bed soon. Oh no. Oh my gosh, that was a fire blink. What? Oh fuck. Oh, I'm just printing out procs. Printing out procs, dude. Proc. Print. Fuck. Fuck. No problem, sentence. Yeah, blanket beam is showing us an interrupt. I reported that too. Interrupt only mode's gonna be gas soon. 100%. Oh my god, I'm just zoning out. I should have. I'm like pressing Ursock right there. I'm dead though. There's a lot of people over here. Hopefully a mop launch is smooth, man. I'm thinking it should be. Fuck, man. I did not want to fall like this. Yo, D4 drops. Thanks for the follow, man. Make sure you boys are following the stream. Collector Spyro Diamonds. Or gems. Spyro Gems. Any Spyro enjoyers in the chat from when you were a kid? I made the follow sound the sound of a Spyro gem. I thought it was actually pretty cool because I used to love Spyro when I was a kid. That game's goated. I should have warded. Pet root. Yeah. Alright, I think that pet root was also showing up as interrupt. So I reported prop Pally's shield blanket sounds showing up as interrupt. I reported beam showing us an interrupt, and I reported DK root showing up as interrupt. I don't know where all these came from, but I think that's it. I just beamed him Windwalker. Can you get procs off of pets? Never do, but I wonder if pets like reduce your search chance. Probably. What if they didn't? I need to get that eclipse, bro. It sucks when you don't get a lot of procs, because then you don't get this haste. The haste actually gives you so many procs. Damn it. I should have fucking trinketed. Definitely skin. Tired. Damn, look at this hunter. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, this guy has no gear. He's toast. Wait, is this possible to queue a button off global? Or is that cheating? Like, okay. Say I'm casting something and I want to like kind of almost pre-queue my gloves. So that way I can instantly just be hitting my next GCD and that button will go off. Is that possible or is that cheating? That sounds like it's cheating. Because I swear it's so annoying to like cast and then try to get gloves off really fast before you want to cast your next global. That is like already off global, right? Because you just casted fully. Like I don't know. It's not too big of an issue because I have a good keybind for it, for all my buttons. But I do wonder if it's like possible to like queue up your gloves almost. Hit the keybind and queue it up like a second before, kind of. So when your cast is done, it's like queued up for like 1 second, and your gloves go off when you're off GCD and done casting. Is that a thing? Like, why do I feel like that's illegal though? Maybe and a thing. Maybe I'm just yapping. Maybe I'm just yapping about nonsense. Fuck. Holy moly. Pretty successful day, man. It's almost 6 a.m. I think I'm going to call it after this, to be honest, when this BG's over. But I had a pretty successful day. The multi-stream seemed like a success for the most part. And everything before streaming was pretty success. Stream was pretty success. I'm not that tired, but I think I could probably sleep. I think I'm like just a little beyond tired, I guess. A little bit. Oh, cute. Wait. But I already have that, like... I thought, like... That's kind of different. That's just, like, how fast your buttons go off, right? Like, they don't... Like, that helps with, like, your buttons sticking, right? That's what I always thought spell queue window wasn't like for like what I was describing. I thought it was more like helping with your buttons sticking with high MS. Wait, what? Spell queue and spell queue window are the same thing. I would only do it for my gloves. Wait, it would do it to all my buttons. That sounds dog shit. Could I only do it to one button or nah? If I couldn't do it to just one button, it wouldn't work out. I just want to do it for my NG gloves and that's it. Is that possible or no? Would it be illegal to do it out of the game for one button only? I'm still confused because I thought I thought spell Q window and spell Q was the same thing. I'm stumped on that one, but it sounds like something I can't really fuck with too much. Flash cast X and a macro. Yeah, that would just not really work out either. Yeah. Yeah, it just really wouldn't work out to be TBH.
Would you like to purchase something? Very well then.
I don't know. All right. I don't know. Screenshot you guys said, I guess. TBH, I'm not sure if that's a rabbit hole I want to go down. Doesn't seem worth. I have no idea how I'd do that with my mouse still, even with Razer Synapse, to be honest. But I don't know. There's got to be a way to do it, but tonight's not the night, I guess. All right. I'm going to get off, boys. It was fun. It was a good stream. I got a lot accomplished today. I'm pretty happy with it. I'll be on tomorrow for sure. Tired as hell. Thanks for hanging out though, boys. Thanks for watching, and make sure you guys follow the stream, sub to the YouTube. And I'm out of here. I don't know who to raid. Maybe. The fuck is this? That guy just got off. I'm just gonna raid this guy that just raided. I was about to raid this one guy, maybe, and then he just raided this guy, so I'm gonna raid this guy too. I feel like I recognize him, but I don't follow him, and I usually follow every single person I raid. So I can raid everybody one day. One day. Every WoW streamer. I'm gonna raid this guy. I don't know if I understand that. But like you said, it's pretty shady. I don't know. If it's like too shady, I won't do it, but it sounds a little weird. I think I was on this subject before. It's basically like an auto hotkey, right? I don't think I'd do that. Mouse macros not allowed to WoW. Yeah, then I wouldn't do it. Mouse macros not allowed in WoW. I don't even know how to fucking. That's so crazy, actually, that you can just have a program and not have it allowed in the game. It mimics your keyboard presses, but so does a Razor Naga. A Razor Naga resembles your 1 through 12. That's allowed. No way to do what I'm thinking legally? Okay, that's fun. That's pretty much the answer I wanted to hear. TBH. Alright, I'm out of here, boys. Actually, let me. There's something I didn't do, but I'll just take a note of it. Alright, copy, paste. And then raid this guy. Alright, boys. It was real. Yeah. I feel you. Yep, you too. Thanks for the help, boys. I'm out of here. See you guys soon. Good night. This goes